everyone, and welcome back to Scrubs Central, the Season 3 Scrubs Tournament. The losers bracket, round 1, Kaede Rukawa versus SonicRPika, and I am joined here with my co-commentators, Afterlife and Lefty. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Okay.
Excited for the match.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
All right.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Just want to know how both screens look now. But does look fairly exciting. Hopefully it's not casino mode for Mirror Shield, like it usually is.
oh no. Don't speak it into existence already.
Yes.
Gold
normally
scale.
happens.
Gold scale, double magic, mirror shield, ocarina. So are we going to have like a diving in the lab for mirror shield or iron boots to get mirror shield or something?
Maybe.
We'll find out. All right. Well, we are just waiting for everybody to get set up and we'll get this race underway.
Mm-hmm.
Gold scale is required to get magic, and magic is required to get mirror shield, and mirror shield is required for AD Song of Time. Nosley, we're not starting that yet. We're not wishing the worst for him yet. Oh, we're just waiting on a few last things to get done, and we should be underway here shortly. So, how is everyone in chat doing? Hope everyone is well.
Better not be magic shadow. Whew.
Yeah, those kinds of seeds kind of happen. So we are starting off with a stone.
Alright, we are starting off with the Kokiri stone, huh? Is freelance for logic purposes or to avoid a check for it? We decided to start with lens, and that way we cut down on some of the bait for like crossing wasteland and finding finding lens just for logical access. So you'd get Way of the Hero to find lens for logical access to cross the wasteland. So we just help cut down that. Yeah, in season 1, it was bad. Lens everywhere had so much lens bait because you needed it for all of Shadow, parts of the well. Wasteland. It was just yeah.
As far as I think
GTG lens logic. Yep, it was. It was oof.
Almost there. My bad.
No worries. Yeah, season 2, it was for back half of Shadow and Wasteland, and it still caused quite a bit of bait. So, starting with Lens was just something for that took a lot out of it.
Oh crap. Delete it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes right now. My bad.
Whoops.
It's all good.
It's all good. We are starting with Serenade today, too. So, Serenade for Group Serenade. Let's go!
It makes child routing easy because you can easily get to adult if you have a really bad spawn point. Oh.
Yeah, being able to have access to that owl, depending where Prelude is. Then again, watch, we're just going to start and mark it.
Oh, why is our middle bar is all
our bot is...
Oh. Yeah.
it's a lot of ref.
I can turn myself down, VXR. Hold on.
Or I can turn myself up. I usually have my sensitivity kind of low.
Is that better?
Ooh,
Okay.
Good. Trackers are in, but on the tracker on the stream, we have a bit of a ref problem. The middle part where the medallion setup is wonky.
Something broke. We'll fix it as soon as someone gets onto the sheet to fix it. Yeah, we'll let Doodle know, or we'll get a hold of someone to get that fixed.
Alright. Right. So, yeah. All with
Okay, just post it now.
Race. Here we go.
Sorry about the delay. Is everyone ready? Or we're just waiting for the bot to work again, I guess?
I think we could still get them underway, and we can just... I'll pull up a tracker and keep track of the medallions, and I can answer those until it's fixed.
Yeah.
So if our race monitor wants to get them underway...
Oh, who's that?
Do. I actually don't know who the race monitor is.
It's me. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lefty, come on.
All right, race is starting.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, so where are we dropping?
Market.
Oh,
Market
Ooh.
as adult. All right.
That means 4 easy hint stones.
Colossus Wath. Lost Woods Wath.
dead. Trap pod dead.
And was that Skull Kid or Skull Mask? Skull Mask is dead and Trent Pot dead. All right.
No, it's Skull Mask?
Skull Mask, correct.
Right.
All right, so we are going to get an early peek from Sonic at the medallions. All right, so
on water. Jabu has shadow. Forest is fire. Fire is spirit. Shadow is forest. And spirit is light. Interesting.
Jabu, Fire, Shadow. What was the Fire medallion and the Light medallion?
And fire medallion was
Forest.
Forest? Okay.
Yes.
And do we remember what the Light medallion was?
Light medallion was
Spiritarian.
spirit.
I'm sorry, what?
the spirit temple.
Spirit. Okay. Alright, got them marked. Got the rest of them.
The Dongo and water are our 2 stone dungeons then, right?
That'll be interesting.
Oh my. Yikes.
And SonicRPika is going to be going child, whereas Kaede is going to be staying adult.
Ooh, yay, divergent openings.
Gotta love it.
Man, we get so much information so fast.
I mean, I don't mind either of these plays.
No, especially with the
Sure.
spawn. It's kind of a coin flip. What do you prefer doing?
I mean, that
Um,
stick upgrade will be really good for Kaede when he goes child. So, Icy Waters is dead.
Ooh.
Well, that means Fountain can't be hinted foolish.
Yep.
Ooh, bottom of the well is foolish.
Nice.
Oh yes, bottom of fountain. The icy waters.
Alright, what does Anju have for us? Just a little bit of love.
Oh, there's the bow.
Nice bow find. You can do adult archery right here.
Ooh, early adult paying out.
Indeed.
Sonic, she's deciding to just rush straight over to Lon Lon too. Didn't do much in market.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I think she's just, traditional rush your songs and early Spear Zero stuff. You can swing back through the market when you want to go adult, maybe trying to hold out for a bomb bag so you can get archery and bomb tree bowling done at the same time.
There's a Goron tunic in the grave.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Early adult saying, hey, maybe extend this play.
Oh,
Early fire. Early fire.
That is a bloopy.
Bloopy.
Yeah.
Sonic doing the nice iron stick. And CL. Okay.
Ooh, okay, that's nice. No
Wonderful
crazy
use of
ZL
the
logic.
iron. Wonderful use of the iron stick to keep the stick and not so it doesn't break getting that Skulltula.
Yeah, it's really good to know. There's a couple other places you can do that, right? Like in Deku or in Kokiri Forest and whatnot.
Yeah, there's a few different spots you can use that on.
Mm-hmm.
Iron stick.
The stick is unbreakable.
Oh, speaking of stick.
Kaede making way quick work of Dampe race with a nice 51
With
the strength.
Oh man, Dampe, stop it.
Uh-oh.
What is this cat? Oh, we're in Dampe jail.
Oh well,
Back to market we go.
yeah. Now, I wonder if after this, Kaede is going to go child now that they're back in market instead of extending the play like they could have.
They're extending it for sure.
Oh, okay, good. All right. You kind of like to see that. You get this. Now, I don't know, because they check the pedestal, so you know Dodongo is a stone. Because if I get an early strength, usually you like going in there. Do you still go in there if it's a stone right now?
I don't know. It's something I would consider. But there's still a lot of Sphere Zeros that you can do, and that was Stingers is running chest, yes, and that's hinted dead. But there's still a lot of Sphere Zero, Sphere 1 songs.
Well,
OT is Minuet.
Yep.
So I think I'd prioritize more some of that before just rushing dungeon. But, you know. And we're getting the early Deku play from Sonic.
Ooh,
there's Choose. Well,
Oh,
okay.
Dang,
So we
strength
have
and shoes.
early explosives.
Get yourself a little bit more money, get a shield. Now you definitely do, Dodongos.
And there's Nocturne.
Nocturne. Okay.
Ooh.
This is starting to look less and less like AD. And there's
a
another
free shield and Deku.
And
with the hammer. So how about that early fire?
Oh my. Depends on where Bolero or the hook shot is. Oh.
Or even hovers.
Yeah.
Now if Deku has a bomb bag too, I'm just gonna be done.
We've got 3 more checks and then Goma herself. So there's that possibility for sure.
Going up the mountain, get enough rupees.
$10 of shoes is really nice too, depending on how you want to use them. Claim check.
Yeah, claim check. Interesting. No back of cavern here, not when it's a stone. Well, you can try to scum them.
Yeah, this is definitely where I would be saving and starting to look at scumming the choose. More choose.
More choose. And it's a 20 pack.
And it's the 20. So
oh my goodness.
What?
That loaded.
Also, maybe it is. It seems like a little aggressive, but with the choose and the strength, this is what? How many checks in DC?
GTG Wath.
Ooh.
We are
Deku
have
is
3.
Deku
Deku's
is
pretty loaded.
definitely paying out.
Oh, for sure.
And there's the blue shirt.
So both tunics are freely available. No wallet wonkiness.
Indeed. Red versus blue, the classic.
Alright, and we're blowing up the stairs. And a first try B1.
Very clean.
Unbuffered, well done.
Oh. It's always so nice when you get that quick just flick. You get the right setup, no buffer, and it just goes. Oh,
Yeah. Feels really good. See what this armament is guarding. Big stabby, holy crap, that should
Okay.
help.
yeah, that's pretty good. Would be.
Now there's even more of an incentive to dip your stones.
Ah! I don't know about that one. Just Big Stabby doesn't make me want to dip stones for itself. Definitely makes things go like boss fights faster.
Indeed.
But other than that, that's not forcing me to stones.
Oh, you can jump attack that one with the big Goron sword. Ooh.
Ooh.
that-
Oh
And a
my God! There's a
hook
hook shot.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Wait.
Well,
Every
So we
single
have-
check is paid off.
We have Goron tunic. We have hammer. We have a hook shot over, and we have explosives.
and the claim check was in there. I like.
Wow. Anybody feeling crater and fire?
Oh my goodness. That is a very
just-
powerful child one.
We're just missing a We're just missing a Saria's song from the Forest Temple entry kit. In Logic.
Now, doing Deku before Mitos, that's not what I normally see done.
Oh, and there's oh my god.
Magic!
Okay. Game.
Oh.
Calm down just a little. We're 13 minutes in.
Oh man.
And there's the other magic.
Okay.
So both magic's easily obtainable. No magic wath shenanigans unless like first bomb bag's really weird. No, because the strength of sphere 0, so that both magics are easily in logic, right?
Yes. But for everybody wondering, no, it's not supposed to say ref there. Something did break, and we're gonna have somebody get on that and fix it. We're gonna have to kind of work on it for now. So Deku was the water medallion. Fire is so we have spirit as the light medallion, if I can speak today. Shadow as the forest medallion. Forest is fire. Deku is water. Jabu is shadow, and fire is spirit. I actually don't know if Kaede knows that if this is a stone, because I think they just went straight to CAC.
Yeah, so they rushed early adult, so they didn't check the pedestal.
Where Sonic, she did check the ped. Oh no!
Run away,
Oh.
Chew!
We accidentally
Oh.
dropped the chew.
Oh, that feels bad.
Deku Tree Way, the hero. No wonder.
I wonder
Whoa.
why.
Man, what could it possibly be?
It couldn't be the hammer, the hook shot, possibly the claim check. And didn't we find the Zora tunic in there too?
Oh, fire arrows.
There's like 4 things in one.
Oh, wait a minute. Fire arrows in Wath Lost Woods. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot.
And we can use them. And strength too! No! Oh!
So, Stone Dodongo required.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Boy.
It looks like the Skull Kids are teaching Sonic Song of Time.
Looks like it.
Before commentators curse.
It's gonna be
I mean,
fine.
I'm not cursing anything right yet.
I just had to say it.
No, the back of DC is not in Logic yet because we don't have Bomb Bag. But, you know, I don't think Kaede's really too concerned about that right now.
Hyrule Castle Foolish. Oh joy.
Ooh.
Inko, I can definitely see that.
That's gonna be tempting Kaede to do a Goron City run as adult, as he can full clear the adult stuff.
Yeah, very easily, too. That strength 2 lets you get the maze check as well.
Yep.
Something a lot of people forget about sometimes.
My S1 match, I totally forgot that.
Ooh.
And it had my hammer on left side maze.
Oh, no.
So, trust me, I have not forgotten that since that day.
It should end up being okay because when Kaede does their child route, he's going to get that 20 pack. But very aggressive with the choose. Sometimes you kind of want to save them for specific checks that you're not going to go past more than once. But they're just using it on everything.
Yeah. So as VXR said, to answer the question chat, we can have up to 2 Watt hints for dungeons, but only 1 Foolish for dungeons. So we have both of our dungeon ones of GTG and Deku. And we're long shot our opponents from basically being able to full clear that. Well, I mean, obviously minus toilet, but rolling boulder, so that's water boss key. And that's
There's
dead.
another shield.
Well,
Nice. Good.
never buy a shield.
I guess.
Graveyard Waff. I wonder if it could be for that strength.
What?
Minuet. Song of Time.
And Meadow is Song of Time.
Song of Time is logical. Or no, we don't know where Saria's is yet. But Song of Time could be logically AD locked. That toilet in GTG looking a little bit worse.
Yeah. Kaede not wanting to use the choose to blow up the rocks, and it doesn't look like they know the jump around, so they're using the ropes to try and get over to the maze. We've
Oh,
done it a couple times, so yeah, I think at this point just better off using another one of them chews.
They won't have to worry about that. You won't have to worry about that afterwards. And we're getting a Southern Hyrule check now.
ooh, nice, just full clearing Child Sphere Zero stuff. And with that, well, when you have the bombs, it makes going through Hyrule Field just feel efficient.
Agreed.
Skull Mask is indeed dead.
Second, well, we have all five.
We have all five, yeah. And another
Oh.
bow!
Interesting.
That's bomb locked.
No, that's not because of hammer.
Yeah, true.
That is in logic bow, so neither bow is bow locked.
That is true.
Getting the extension into Adult Lost Woods. Interesting.
Fire Temple Foolish. Of course.
Hoping for that
Ooh.
early boss key.
Oh,
And for roars.
FW.
Oh, that's nice.
Early magic and furores. What is this? Kaede aggressively using the last two chews here in Lost Woods, most likely.
Just a reminder that Castle is foolish. Both raising up a little bit of love.
Now it looks like Sonic's going to be heading over to Valley.
Nice item list, Mito skip. First try. Let's go.
Ah, very clean.
That was beautiful.
Oh. Wait, you could do that?
Do what?
Ooh.
Sorry, I had to look away for a second.
Just the
Getting past the
pathing.
Moblin.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, once they hit the wall, their hitbox goes away as they're walking backwards. So you can bait them and then hit the grotto. There's a slingshot in Valley.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means? Deku's now fully in logic.
Yep.
I wonder if that also means we'll be getting a Child Spirit play.
Looks like just a bloopy up there in the waterfall.
Yep.
Ah, doggo.
There it is.
But
Song of Time.
Oh, the 5 pieces on water BKs just feels worse.
Not really. I mean, I'm okay knowing where the 5-pack is. That just means that I'll find my other 10s and 20s, my other 10s and the 20s. So
With this aggressive
Frog's 2
like,
dead. Okay.
Frog's 2's dead. It's just going to be interesting because when Sonic does eventually go adult, she's going to be able to single route through so much. From what we've seen from Kaede, if Sonic wants to, she'll be able to do the adult cack into Stone Dodongo, wrap it up through Goron City, and then with the strength, the hook shot, and the bow that she'll have, she can then cycle through Forest Temple and not have to double dip back. It's going to turn into an insanely proficient. What's the word?
A fairly efficient adult 1.
Yes, basically, yes, efficient. I don't know why I was saying proficient. You know, whatever.
That's okay.
Also,
And Kaede's going to be picking up his second magic,
make
meaning that could be a little more loose and free with Din's fire if needed.
Catch up. It's not always 60 rupees. It can be 15. It can be 20. So it's random.
It's just
is
far
the
better to
rupee
kill
amount?
the Skull Kid.
Okay, so Kaede going child now to start cycling through what Sonic has already done.
all
No, a question for you. So Sonic is definitely being super thorough right now. If you were in their shoes and you finished that Deku Tree and you got, the hook shot, the hammer, the slingshot, would you have maybe not done all these child lake checks and just gone to adult to start pushing stuff?
Honestly, I don't mind this. Once you decided to route South Hyrule to Valley, there's no reason not to do Lake at the same time,
you're getting
and you can set up Scarecrow, so it's not a bad play. And you're cleaning up a lot, and you're not going to lose a lot of time because your opponent's going to do a lot of these checks too. So
Well, that's true. I sometimes it's just interesting to see when you should just go for a play and when you should be thorough and clearing everything out as you go. I think trying to find the balance is one of the hardest parts of Zooter, in my opinion.
oh, agreed. Kokiri Forest French vanilla spawn.
Huh. Oh, that makes checking target in the woods really easy. Oh my.
Yeah, that's definitely a route back in to check that with that slingshot. And it is Watts, so
And definitely want to, because the only thing we've gotten from Lostwood so far has been the fire arrows.
and make sure that you always
Just some more love, but at least it'll keep her alive against Salt and Pepper near the end of the game.
both can be marketed about the same time.
It's a nice little baton pass from child 1 to adult 1,
Indeed. So I think Sonic's gonna be checking what's on Richard next. And
Oh yeah, at this point you definitely do night market.
wondering if she'll also do Len's minigame.
I don't see why not. You have an early magic, your night market. It's not a bad play just to be able to clean up.
No, it's not, and she's playing extremely thorough right now, so she's probably going to clear everything out as she walks past it.
Yeah.
I don't think Kaede's gonna make time of day for ranch.
Does not seem like it.
Ooh, maybe should have audible to graveyard. Yikes.
Oh. Alright, get your guesses in chat. First one's right.
Nope. 3 rights make a left, then a right.
Right, left.
Dang it.
Right,
Right,
left,
left,
left.
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 Right, left, left, left. Right.
It's a right sandwich with it's actually a left sandwich with 2 rights as the buns. Or the loaf. More hearts.
Just for love.
Yes, left beef.
And on that note, I'll be going. No.
Oh yeah.
All right. Using that iron stick again. Sonic's really good at that.
Yeah, like, very efficient. Like, really good, like, just item conservation.
All right, Composer Grave is dead.
Nice.
Composer Grave chest. Well, that's one less check for those fire arrow walks.
There we go.
We're
Now
actually
the-
gonna do Castle 2.
Look how good the tracker is without all the refs.
Hey!
Yeah. The robot is back in full force. You cannot stop it. Oh, what was that?
I didn't see what that was. It almost looked like another slingshot. Looked like a slingshot bag to me, but I didn't really get a good look at it.
Left beef. That would actually sound good with a right sandwich.
Oh,
Nuts.
Yeah.
I do not mind a nut upgrade. Those are so nice.
oh, for as much as you use them, they're always welcome.
Nuts in this game are so OP. Like, they are just insanely good.
Especially when you could beat Ganon with nuts when you don't have anything else that isn't like a hammer or big stabby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still missing this 30 skulls hint. And a
Yep.
foolish hint, and a couple sometimes hints.
Yep.
Alright, so
But
Sonic
we
is
have
finally
no-
going adult. And she should be able to cycle through everything Kaede did, and like I said, get through Forest Temple, and it's gonna be insanely efficient.
Indeed.
Because with the hook shot, you could do Fire Temple potential, because you're gonna have the strength too. If you route, Sonic could potentially route in the next bit. Adult Cac, Graveyard, Trail into Cavern, then Goron City, then Fire Temple, then Forest Temple, and oh my goodness! And Eve Fire Temple is foolish, but it's a medallion, so you can kind of just try to get in and get out as fast as possible.
Hopefully
Yeah.
that means that the hover boots are early in logic.
Depending, well, I mean, we still need to find the bomb bag,
True.
but for logic purposes. But like for all we know, there's one right here in
Boulder of Destiny.
Boulder of Destiny.
Give us our destiny. Oh, look.
Invisible Maze is Stone of Agony.
Oh, our constant state of being.
Well, that's one
Any
thing we can
food?
skip. So I just type in dead instead of Stone of Agony, because, you know, it's kind of a paperweight now. That I'm just gonna put that up on the screen.
I gotta put my emote in chat.
Oh my goodness, the light arrows! You'll never
go,
find the light
Dampe!
arrows in the graveyard that I buried! Ha 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 ha!
Man, Dampe, when he's dead and alive, had items for us today. What a good guy.
What-
I like
Now,
to
we
think of
also
him more
know-
as a troll.
We also know that that is not our Wath because that's hinted. That was you can always get a light arrow hint, so that cannot be Wath.
Correct.
So we're still with the strength at graveyard.
Yeah.
Like,
we haven't seen the,
Sonic should be able to
song
check the
yet.
sign. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right. Sonic's gonna get the song from there too. Oh my goodness.
There's also the composer's grave that she can do now. With those fire
Well-
arrows.
Well, the chest was hinted dead, so we know it's not the chest, but it could be the song. The song could most definitely just be like Requiem or something like that, or Epona's to get to GTG.
Right.
GTG for first bomb bag. Let's go.
Oh, oh my.
Not again. Oh, we still need a lot though, so
And that pesky little scrub is, was getting away from Kaede.
yep, it happens. I mean, we're unless like Epona's is in the graveyard, and then we just yeah. And then I'd have to say I'd probably still do what Lefty said, and then just route that in after. Oh no, just missing one.
Oh,
Tried to get the snipe, but it didn't work. There we go. The active audio markers on the wrong player? Oh. Are we using Kaede's audio?
no, I thought we were using. Oh, yeah, it is on. It is on Kaede's audio.
Oh, that is weird.
Kassinja, thank you for the raid of a party of 8. Welcome in, everybody.
How's it now? Oh, right. I have to do that. There we go. Oops. I think that changed it.
Yep, it did. We're good.
I honestly don't have the audio on, so I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's like, oopsie. So, all right, what is this song? Oh,
Bolero!
Bolero!
You know what that
So-
means?
Ooh, instant playing it to get Fire Temple done. Does this mean there's a chance that Sonic doesn't do Dodongos?
So, one thing I did and I like to do in this kind of situation is one, song check. That's just a huge rupee up there.
Oh,
Looks
there's
like.
our Requiem.
There's Requiem. So, one, you could chase the songs. Two, Sonic didn't do Dampe.
So
So
Sonic
it doesn't have the strength.
Oh. Sonic joining Team No Dampe.
That's that's a problem.
I'm a big fan of it, just not with the knowledge that we have.
And there's
Saria
Saria.
song.
And we're back to ref.
Oh no. Ref has struck again.
Damn it, ref.
Dead Hand in the Well is dead. Or was that a key? Alright, I did read that right. I didn't see what was on top of the art, though. Okay, so this looks like a Wasteland play. I don't know how I feel about this. You definitely still had your Wath for Graveyard and stuff, so I don't know about the reason. Yeah, well, you're checking the ferry on your way out, but you wouldn't just equip fire arrows unless you were going to look at doing reversing to the Wasteland
So,
chest.
wait,
too.
is Sonic going to be reversing and doing GTG now?
I do not do GTG now. It looks like a Wasteland play. And in Sonic shoes, I definitely am not. I mean, they might, but
They have
I would not.
Maybe with Four's Wind you drop it in there, but like Sonic knows it's Wath, right? So maybe they find something there, but my goodness, when you have 2 progression medallions in front of you and everything else.
Yeah,
You want to talk about aggressive? This is aggressive.
this is a very interesting play. We'll see if it works. I mean, it could be one of those gambling, but Sonic can't get across the quicksand, can they? Yep, there are ways to be able to do it with nothing.
Yeah, it just
From both sides.
increases the out of logicness of it.
Correct. There are some setups, Nosley, that you can do. That you can do it. It's called Naked Wasteland, and you can do it in reverse and forward. So,
Oh my!
wow!
So hover boots are long
What
shot
a
locked, right?
play!
Yep.
What?
Or Eponas, yeah.
No, because you need long shot now to cross
yeah.
that spot.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my
They're
goodness!
long shot lock.
What the hell? So fire arrows way the hero confirmed in Lost Woods.
I mean, they have to lock dins.
Oh my god! Oh man! If they have to lock dins and you have hovers there, are you rushing fire checks in spirit? That's the only or is it?
Dins could very easily just be in Shadow too. So
Yeah, it could just be Cubs on drugs. At this point.
But we lit the torches.
It paid off. Haunted Wasteland is a pog play.
Shadow Trial Rogue.
Shadow Trial. Shadow 2.
That would require 4 medallions. Oh man, that would require...
Yeah, but I mean, we already have Forest, we have Fire, we have Strength 2. We're just missing Mirror Shield from Spirit, so...
Actually, yeah, because if we get the Mirror Shield, we have Deku. Yeah, you're right. Forest, Fire, Deku, Spirit. That would put 4 meds in play with Cubs on drugs having Din's Fire for Shadow. Oh my goodness.
So it's... I mean, the gamble paid out, but Sonic definitely needs to get to back to Graveyard in DC. So it'll be interesting to see when they go back.
Yeah, especially if you fall into the trap of now you start getting all these items through this route, because you go into GTG, maybe the way the hero GTG is not, it's not strength 2 locked, so maybe he gets like Rudo's letter or something, and then she like pushes it even more and then finds a boomerang, and then you're in real trouble, because then at what point do you do Dodongo's Cavern or even Dampe Race?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh no!
What a play though! Like that
Absolutely
was aggressive, but amazing play. In before long shot and GTG. I mean,
thank you, VXR.
What a seed! Just giving us everything we need. And those out of logic hovers. Let's see if the girlfriend roof has something. More chews!
more chews!
Oh my, 34 bomb chews.
That's the other 10-pack.
That's expensive.
Who needs a bomb bag? Exactly.
Oh, that's right. We're going to end up with Way of the Hero long shot with Water Stone. Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, that could just be for logical access to get your hover boot too. Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what it's. You could get baited into stone water because of if you find a long shot in a wath.
yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
There's There's the butter knife. Wonder if I have that up. Yep, there it is.
But we know that can't be Wath.
Not yet.
Well, it's open Deku.
Oh yeah. The only way it could ever be Wath in Obendeku is if you get like the fortress spawn.
Correct. To kill the guard.
Indeed, Tiny Stabitha. She is ready to make some toast. Yeah, Ragged Mirror both in water, and they were last location.
All right, we got a key.
Dropping the FW here.
Um,
Are we immediately leaving?
No, it looks like she might be setting up for something.
Like a return after the loop, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why.
wrong button press. Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
makes sense.
look for having. Well, I don't know. I mean, could be.
It's quite true. No point to going to fire before the graveyard.
So we want to get at least.
You would hope, anyway.
Trying to do quick spin strats here, not working out the best. There we go. There's a quick spin. There's another one. I mean, Pepper, some people just don't like dampen race.
It's that hot new good. But like, I will skip it 90% of the time unless Graveyard's hinted, Wath.
I just don't skip it. I'm there. It's easy enough to clear, and I just want to be done with it. Oh, are we going to get the magic refill? We are.
A
Kaede will be picking up his ZL.
Sonic's not gonna have no strength 2, no song of time.
Yeah, this is
You went from having a chance for really efficient routing to playing aggressive, and it worked out for the hover boots. But what I said about Sonic's routing, Kaede can kind of also do now. When Kaede decides to go back adult with all the stuff that he has, he can then do the fire, the forest, and then swing around to GTG if they know Naked Reverse as well, and get the hover boots and be able to one-shot GTG.
okay. That was a really cool strat by Sonic. I've never actually seen somebody do the chest like that. They normally just roll in and damage.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That was really cool.
Also, this immediate loop of GTG has only given us 3 keys. Yee.
I mean, right side is in logic to check. So is first chest on the left side, so...
For GTG logic, if you only have like the 2 small keys, or the first 2 small keys you get for GTG, does it assume you're doing right side?
No.
No? Okay.
Like, because worst key usage.
Okay.
So, like, if you only had 2 keys, you could open one door on the right, one door on the left, and then check the chest, and then you'd be locked.
Oh.
So 3 puts right side in the first, or the right side into logic with the left side first chest.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, did Sonic save before using those 2 keys?
I don't.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
Whew.
Good.
So far, it's been a gold rupee and
And
2
another
keys.
key. Yikes! The GTG is strength 2 locked or toilet.
Yep.
Song time.
Or, yeah, Song of Time because the 2 keys. Oh no!
But there's definitely keys behind strength too.
Wait, are we getting.
Hi, Jason. Welcome in.
Are we getting some chimkins?
Chickens!
Ooh, chickens, you say?
Sub 1 hour chickens.
Well, I do like
Interesting.
chickens, and today Alex and I are going to be having some chicken.
Well, if you're gonna catch him, you might as well eat him.
Indeed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And they are cute. But they're also delicious.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call something I'm about to eat cute. I feel like that would maybe ruin.
And another key. We keep going. How many keys do they have? The chickens are blocking the key count. 1. Okay, so we are definitely strength 2. Song and time.
Oh, okay. So, this should be Dampe race, and then do you feel bad that you could have had this strength 1 a long time ago? Oh no!
No, Sonic, turn right, please.
Oh, okay. She
Shield-
hasn't
okay,
even
shield
checked
grave.
Okay, she hasn't checked the shield grave yet. Oh. Is the Dampe meme getting too strong?
She gets her red shirt, which is actually white now.
And oh yeah, strength 1 incoming.
Okay.
Now you hope she pushes this into DC to get the second strength. Or actually,
Honestly, I kind of do a little different loop with having Bolero strength 1 choose.
in a reverse. Yeah.
I kind of would go over to Bolero, do fire, come out, check Goron City, and then down into DC. Or basically, I do fire, crater, and then like up to trail down to Goron City, into DC. And I just make my loop that way.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Sonic decides to do it, because I do like that version of the loop a lot, because you have Bolero circle down instead of walking up. I just wonder if Sonic will forego Dodongos to go into Lost Woods to then do Medallion Forest.
My hope is that they don't immediately Furores back to GTG.
Well, I think they would only do that if they get the strength 2.
Yeah, if they do DC right away, and then like if they just walk up and do DC there, I'd be scared about I'd be scared about that.
Well, I don't, because fire's foolish. I wouldn't necessarily, and with Bolero, it wouldn't be terrible. But then it comes down to if it's not behind strength 3, then you're setting yourself up for a triple dip of GTG at that point.
We got Saria's out at Colossus.
And actually, oh man, we can get a lot of information from Fire Temple if its hover's locked.
Whew. I just noticed
Yeah.
we went to the refs again.
We're back.
We don't need the refs. Get them out of here.
Yeah, our ref is one of the comms.
Okay, well, it looks like they're doing the walk up. Is she going to go into DC, though, knowing it's a stone?
Well, Stone DC
To
is
be
often
honest,
worth a dip.
with the hammer and strength, I don't see why not.
Yeah,
but
but early, I early 100% dipping Stone to Dongo, but when you have this much progression in front of you, you're so baited by that. I really hope that she jumps down here in a second, because if she doesn't do it here, I don't know when she comes back. Oh, good. Okay. Or is this just for the skull?
this just might just be for the skull. Kaede really routing skulls a little hard here.
Yeah.
But both I think both are at 10 now.
Have we not seen a 30 hint yet?
We have not.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Sonic is going into Goron City doing this. We're gonna see Fire Temple, Forest Temple, I think. I don't know when she comes back for Dodongos.
I possibly after fire and do the loop down.
This is true.
So just clear out Goron City, go into fire, then do Crater, and then
Nothing on
trail
10.
down to DC, and then back, and then over to Forest. But I that's a route that I could see, but I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, she's not strength locked. She's got the hammer. She should be able to do like the entire maze.
You can do this. Strength. Why would we be strength locked? Only one strength needed for forest, and we have hammer for the maze.
Yeah, well,
I'm confused.
I think Nosley's talking about if strength 3 happens to be in spirit or something. There's always a chance that the other strength is not, 2 locked, in which case it could work out. But
then the problem with that is if the strengths aren't strength locked, then something's light trial.
Yep.
So we would need one being strength 2 locked, or for the graveyard wath of strength. So it's that strength in DC is looking required one way or another right now. Oh, and we're getting another lens minigame.
Yep.
I don't know what the first one was, but that was a left, and this is a left.
Oh,
There's a right.
So right, left, right.
Left.
No, Hyrule Castle was foolish. Gizmo. Din's Ferry is foolish.
Well, they got plenty of hearts. just only an hour in, so they should be very, very well equipped for handling just about any enemy.
Oh, for sure. And a very
Plus,
healthy
they have
feed.
tunics, so
Mhm.
They won't have to worry about drowning or, like, burning up. It looks like Kaede is going to be heading back adult.
Yeah, Kaede about to start the progression that we've been talking about for the last little bit here. I assume.
well, they know. You know what they say about assume.
Yeah, well, I've already made an ass out of me multiple times.
I mean, I have too. So
Oh, there's
30 skulls is dead.
That is Pog. Very Pog. We're just missing Foolish Hint.
Wait,
A
what was
couple
that
of
last
sometimes
hint?
hints. 30 Skulls dead.
Oh, nice.
Some couch cash.
All right, so we're gonna be doing top of trail here for sure. We got the claim check equipped, so we're gonna be checking that.
There's always a chance that Sonic decides to now do DC.
The Composer Grave chest was hinted dead.
What do you got, Big Goron? Oh, Bongo and Logic.
Meme arrows. I have an emote for that too.
Well, at least she'll have an easier time with Volvagia.
Wait a minute. Are we dipping Spirit Temple?
It sure looks like it.
Well, I mean, we could, but probably just getting here to get the song.
Okay. Well, Kaide's got the strength too, so I was just like, maybe. Like, oh man, the real aversion to easy medallions right now.
Dead Hand is dead, of course.
Interesting. The jump down! This could be Dodongo's.
Dodongo's into fire, maybe?
I can't tell. I mean, this is definitely for a skull. You have the hammer. Okay.
All right, that's 10 for Sonic.
I feel like this... Sonic. Come on, Sonic. You don't want to see anything orphan.
This is definitely a DC play.
Very nice. All right, cool. And we're getting the reverse out of... So, Kaede is about to reverse into... Well, no, they're going to do the fairy check. But no, they're probably going to reverse, get the hover boots, and then they can full clear GTG with Song of Time and Strength 2.
Minus the toilet.
Yeah, minus toilet.
Just smash that hint. I love it.
And at this point, I'm just going to assume that it is
It's going to be interesting
Din's
because
or
Kaide's going to get that strength too, and has the FW set in GTG. We might get a high five in
Sonic.
GTG here in a few minutes.
Sonic's tracker is now completely gone. It is indeed.
Oh man.
Let me just refresh it. Oh. Yep.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my.
That's not a hammer switch, Sonic.
I think the bot woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Having some slight issues.
And yeah. Skulltulas is giving a reference now. I don't know what's going on with it. Having some technical difficulties today.
Yeah, I believe the butler needs a bit of a raise.
Didn't quite get that.
No. The
Ever
that
crossed
gonna get it?
Legends?
no.
Um,
Oh.
I would
No,
just
it's
use
okay.
the strength at this point. Well,
Yes.
I mean, you have 30 choose.
also true.
But I
And there's the
Kaede's.
hover booth.
Everyone loves those hovers. And the big Goron sword. Ooh, awesome.
Backer's back.
yes.
Hey,
Someone give the Scrubs Butler a pat. A head pat. Yes. We have tiny Stabitha and large Stabitha.
It must be just for you, Jason.
the-
They apparently made it when you say bad bot, that comes up.
you don't have long shot. You have hover boots. There you go, Kaede.
Hey, look, sometimes we all just forget.
Oh,
I want to say
100%.
a great reverse wasteland from both of these runners.
Very clean. The confidence in just going for it too, like showing that they know like their tricks, is very cool.
Other than that, oh, really, like,
Oh.
No, it's just for you. Now, if I have hovers in DC for this, I just hover over to that chest.
Same.
I don't drop down. Okay, you gotta point your slingshot up for that. I don't know if Kaede knows that or not.
Quick spins still work. It looks like everyone's got their
Oh,
full
yeah.
magic today.
Nice.
It's always nice to see that full magic as early as you can.
Yeah.
alright.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a GTG play from Kaede.
It's interesting. Pushing your wasps isn't bad. It's not a bad thing. It's just interesting.
It gives you a lot of I mean, what depending on what you find here can give you a lot of information. But it's still heavily out of logic, so you just have to remember that.
Because we still haven't seen a Pona song yet, right?
We don't have Eponas or Longshot, so
Interesting. The moment we find long shot, all of this is in logic. But
well, to be honest, the one thing I don't want to find here is Dins.
oh,
So if it's that late into logic, that may potentially be it, or the mirror
Well, Din's-
shield.
Like, if you find Longshot here, you know that Dins is available.
Yeah.
And if you find Dins here, then you know pretty much is Epona is in ice, and that's your logical access over. So where's Rudos?
Rip hammer chest.
So
Well, Valley Rocks.
Oh,
they are both going to be back in GTG at about the same time. This is interesting.
So Sonic's completed more of it, so she'll be able to find the Wath more quickly.
Yeah, Sonic will take a lead as far as like being able to gauge where both runners are at. Sonic will have a quote unquote lead, I would say, when she goes back to GTG here in a minute.
Depends if they, because it's still the walk back up, but it depends. Depends what Sonic decides to do next.
Oof.
That's true. Kaede does have the light arrows, which are on Dompe digging.
Oh, and that's you don't want to have to get hinted graveyard right there at the end.
Man, I could definitely use some toast right now.
I'm good. I ate before the stream.
At least Kaede doesn't have to scum his keys.
Correct.
Oh, 116 in, and we have 11 hearts.
Oh my goodness.
This is a healthy seed.
Very healthy.
Are we going to open toilet? Either that or just didn't mean to push?
Ooh. Kind of looks like he's going for it.
Oh no, Kaede!
Falling into the soup!
Oof.
Take your... that'll work.
Most certainly not good soup.
This is the soup that leads to the toilet. Yes, tomato soup.
So we're not going directly back to GTG.
I honestly didn't think we would.
With the FW set there, though, why would you not?
Maybe she wants to check Zora River.
Fair.
I mean, plus the backwalk back up, you might as well just play Bolero and go do fire. Like, you have enough progression ahead of you for dungeon progression. I can see holding off for a little bit.
No, I agree with you. It seems both runners have foregone a lot of progression this seed in aggressive plays, and this is what
Forest play.
But we have Bolero.
Yeah, it's yeah, Bolero would be much faster.
Interesting routing choice for sure, but
every time I think the runners are gonna zig, they zag. Sonic started out very thorough and then went mega aggressive, and now is being kind of shooting progression again. When I thought she would be little like going back to GTG, Kaede I thought would be going progression, followed Sonic and did the same aggressive play, but has the ability to clear more from it. Wild.
Indeed.
Yep, doggos. Anytime I'm on commentary, we all know my Luna. She likes to bark.
Oh.
She wants to make her presence known.
She hates all trucks and bikes, and like even if a crabapple hits the roof wrong, she just goes nuts.
The Mito skip.
That's just no. No, we're not doing that.
Well, we're bigger and taller than he is, so he can do nothing.
No, Force is a medallion. No way is it a bad play. You'd want to I mean, you may find nothing in here, and I'd be willing to bet you're not going to find anything in here except maybe a bomb bag. But it's still required progression.
Yeah, I thought she was going to go to ZR first.
Can't we just punt Mido into the small pond leading to the river and get past him? I'm in agreement with this. Yes. Let's just do that.
From Navi dive to Mido dive. Oh.
Somebody figure out how Mido punt.
Yeet him. We could just yeet him with strength 1. We don't even need the other 2.
Just let me yeet him. I have strength 3.
Oh, there's the scale.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No.
And there's the last bow. They're both.
Scale what?
No, it's not going to be scale Wath. It's fine. There's still 2 more checks. Okay, that's a key.
Oh.
Okay, that's another key.
Logical access into domain.
Oh yeah, but we had ZL was on Lon Lon Ranch. Oh,
No
we
bomb
don't have
bag.
a bomb bag. Oh my god.
GTG watts for a scale for first bomb bag in its domain.
Please
Anyone?
say so.
How about in Jabu Jabu's belly or ice?
Oh man. Oh, please no.
Someone say Rush Ice?
Well, for ice, it's more like I'd be looking at that more when I find like long shot or Dins or even Rudos.
Could also be for lap dive, depending on where the other scale is.
Or iron boots in lab.
Yes.
Please no iron boots in the lab.
I mean, at that point, I don't know if
It's okay. Kaede's going to be able to complete the maze, so we should be able to find something other than a scale.
We hope.
I'm praying.
Millie Moon rating with a party of 5. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, getting pushed out of position by the keys. No!
Oh.
Imagine being pushed by a small airborne rodent. Well, not rodent, but bat.
Can we just have Dins on Morpha?
Don't you speak that into existence, Afterlife.
Oops, AD for not for the song. Kaede, kill the keys, please.
You have a bow with 45 arrows.
There you go. What's wrong with this seed? Really nothing so far. Oh, we got a BRB from Sonic. Hopefully everything is okay. Kaede, just kill everything. It's faster. Kaede, please.
Oh my. You have to get the second chest anyway.
That torch slug is staying a lot alive longer than...
Okay, we got it.
It'd also be like a bathroom break. Like, I've had those before during practice, and it gets...
Does this BRB technically mean we are dealing with a longer than normal forest temple?
Yes.
Technically? But I mean, we're not doing any more. We're just prolonging the time there. As far as I'm aware, FPA was not called. Lefty can confirm that.
Yeah, no, nothing's been called yet.
So this could just be a bathroom break, and that does not require Kaede to stop at all. So all right.
Yep, toilet has to be an item.
Toilet's an item.
No. Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait. Oh no.
Toilet's an item, and we only found a scale.
Oh
uh,
no.
This is quite concerning.
Oh, how could this have happened?
It's either the scale or something behind toilet, which means we'll need to get that those iron boots soon.
There you go, Kaede. Copium
Kaede
with
going-
progression. It's okay.
Yep, right into fire. Probably into
Oh,
forest after this.
We're gonna need some hopium. That iron boots are easy to find.
Well, we know we're not finding anything in here, so
No. This is hopefully an early boss key. Although with the placement of hover boots, I'm somewhat nervous that boss key's gonna be on like hammer chest.
That is quite a possibility.
Otherwise, Foolish Fire is potentially our logical last medallion to complete.
it'll be scale Wath for iron boots on lab dive for Rudo's letter in the toilet. Jason, get out.
Jason, no, what'd you do? You didn't roll this seed. Get out of here.
Boomerang's gonna be on stone water kid. No. All right, chat.
Perfect time to switch off to the Master Sword for this fight.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you know,
Oh no, Katie
Kaede did not change swords.
may not know the faster strat for this. So on these guys, if you can jump slash with the master sword does more damage to these guys. So you can jump slash, store that, and then crouch at the pillar and crouch stab it, and then just go over and stab it with your hammer, and you have master sword damage stored, and you can do that a lot quicker. So may not know that strat. You know, they both went really aggressive, and now are just pushing progression, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's just interesting. They're swapping playstyles on the fly and not truly committing to any one play, it seems like.
"50-50 chance of fire being bomb locked." Yeah.
At this point, I wouldn't surprise fire being bomb locked.
We have choose though.
Yeah. I just feel like fire is a late progression dungeon according to the seed. So it's going to be bomb locked, hovers locked, and therefore long shot locked, which is good for information in the sense that like you don't really want to rush Ganon's castle if you get to 4 medallions, because the chances of something being there would be slim, you know? Just knowing what items we need for the medallions that we haven't done yet. What do we
I'm still worried more about the Wath fire arrows.
This is true. You wonder how deep into the seed is Din's.
So that's more my concern about things. Like with Wath fire arrows, yes, they already gave us the hover boots, but unless they have 4 medallions, I guess they could be in the map chest in Spirit. I guess Dins could be there too. But I'd be really worried about Ganon's Castle Shadow 2.
She just barely made it. She's gonna have to climb all the way back up.
Yes, Goombill, fire arrows can be Wath for Spirit key logic as long as fire arrows lock Dins.
Ooh, perfect. She just got it. And now to fight the floor master here. What's their name?
Shadow Floor Master?
No, the one in Forest.
Shadow or Forest Floor Master?
Yeah, I think they deserve a name.
I'm not coming up with another meme name. There's so many already.
Piece of shit, that works. Or POS.
Oh.
POS works.
I mean, I think that's pretty much any floor master is that, but
Florence. Perfect, because you know.
No.
So would you say the terms of service of a floor master is that they're a piece of shit, so the TOS is a POS?
Oh Jesus! Get out, Lefty. No. God damn it!
I'm sorry.
All right, how much longer of this seat do we have?
Oh, at this rate, we're going to be here for another 2.5 hours.
It does seem more jet than does seem a little more jet than some of the other seeds, but not yesterday's seed. Yesterday's seed was actually pretty good, aside from that Way the Hero pointing towards those Way the Hero Iron Boots and 30 skulls holding Rudo's letter.
Welcome in, diggers. I still want. I want somebody to beat my 205 and.
It'd be we'd need one hell of a good jet and just good intuition. But this really had the jet potential early. A lot of tease with the loaded Deku Tree, but long shot, locked hovers, deep fire, scale Wath unless toilet is required for its item. Oh man, we're really going to be going through it here soon.
If we find a bomb bag in Domain, I'm just no. Scale Watt for logical domain access to get your bomb bag to put all of this into logic.
Well, I mean, if they find that long shot or Epona's first.
Siberian, we don't have a bomb bag, so Child can't get into Domain without a scale, logically. I mean, we can get in there with our chews for sure, but...
Looks like we're going deep into fire. Really deep. Who knows, it might be on Pierre.
Song of Time is Minuet.
So Sonic should definitely have that.
Oh!
Strength 3!
Oh no!
That is
Light
definitely
trial,
strength
anyone?
4.
What does it mean? Light trial for
Light
no,
trial.
No.
Light trial or Yeet Rock. OGC. None of the. Only one of those strength is strength locked. So.
Yeah, but one of them is bomb locked. So, oh man.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Free the Gorons!
we could have a tunic bait, potentially, but it's screaming Zora's Domain bomb bag. Where was the strength in DC? It was in the very back.
Yeah, it was the check right before Dodongo, so logical bomb locked.
So the scale is so there's a bomb bag available.
And it certainly can't be in Fire Temple. Let's just hope that Pierre isn't holding hostage to the big key, though very doubtful.
Well, Kaede set Furora's wind right there, so can easily get back there.
Quite true.
I feel like it's for Fire Temple to not be Hover's locked, you would need to have enough small keys to get to the hammer chest, right?
Yep.
Have we done any bomb lock checks?
They're currently missing 2 keys.
So Pierre could have a key, like a small key. Oh. We can still get highest Goron.
Either way, one of them is a key. It's just one of them has to be the big key. Looks like he's gonna be setting up that pillar down there. It does make it a little bit faster. Sure.
Yeah, if you just jump. Oh.
Bombs can't be unknifed. The boys aren't shuffled in scrub settings.
Yeah, standard settings cannot shuffle the giant.
Yeah, this is under the standard rule set.
There's one of our small keys.
Oh no!
That means Volfatia has to be a small key.
So we're down to Hammer or Pierre, right? Oh.
Have we done highest score? Yeah, we just did highest. Yeah, Hammer or Pierre.
Whew, boy.
Ooh.
And if it's on Pierre, then that means that the boss key was supposed to be much later in the logic.
Let's delete Deep Fire from the game.
I mean, I'm all down for deleting Deep Fire.
Everybody's down for deleting something. Some it's forest, some it's fire, some it's ice, some it's water. Everybody wants to delete something.
I like Forest Temple. It's very relaxing, for the most part.
It's a good 15 to 20-minute brain rest.
Yes.
I've always liked Forest Temple.
Well, I would like to take a minute to shout out our trackers today of Siberian and Goombill for doing a wonderful job of keeping us updated on the items and what's going on with the seed. I'd also like to thank my fellow commentators here, Lee Harold and Lefty, for doing
Shout out
all the
to you as well.
commentary.
Shout out
Doing
to
all
you
the
as well,
commentator.
Afterlife.
Well, thank you. Lee Harold is also our restreamer, so thank you for doing both and picking this matchup. And Lefty is our race monitor, so he's keeping an eye on making sure all the stuff is correct and if FPA is called. So both of these guys doing double duty, and I just get to sit here and talk.
With the occasional barking from Luna.
Yep. With the occasional borks from Luna. Afterlife's commentary is death. You're good at talking, though. Okay. Luna should be part of the commentary team.
Well, there are dogs and... Oh, no! You know what that means?
Oof.
Oh,
This is bad. So it
Who
really
the-
was meant to be completed later. Oof. That is some bad news right there. I could see why it's foolish now. It's still hard to decipher what exactly is Wath and Deku Tree, considering we have 4 items of value. Well, 3 now, because...
Oh, Sonic accidentally slashing and losing the jump slash, but gets the 2-cycle.
Nice. Good recovery.
Who is responsible for this junk? That would be our race monitor, Lefty.
Hello. Oh man, I'm on a restream roll, it seems.
But apparently the bot only thinks this is 10% bullshit.
Well, I may have paid the butler under the table. We're not
Wait.
going to get into the details of that at this moment.
Wait, is that a huge rupee or Greg on the volcano? I thought it was a huge rupee.
Yeah, I thought it was a huge as well.
Yeah, it was. It was yellow.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Just keep getting quick glances at it. And I'm just like, wait, is that Greg?
It looks like
We all know I love Greg.
we're gonna get a dip into Spirit Temple now.
This seed is 90% bullshit. Well, that's a little more accurate. I wouldn't quite say that high quite yet, but we got a good mix.
Well, Strength 2 is now in Logic, thanks to...
Oh,
Oh, never mind, that's a GTG.
Time to get that scale.
Sonic's
Why are we
gonna
setting-
find the
what-
scale.
Why are we setting it here again, though? For toilet, I guess.
Yep. It probably
But
have to be.
like at that point, I feel at that point or at this point, I'll just reverse for toilet because I'd much rather use my FW for like fire. So if you fall or you fall in spirit or something and you want to Ferora's back, like you can override it in a pinch, yeah, but knowing that it's placed there and just going, oh, I want to leave it there for toilet is kind of kind of weird for me.
Well, we know now that Spirit Temple is now in logic, at least adult side, with that strengthened Forest Temple.
I mean, we still don't have logical access. Wait, we do have Sarias.
Yes.
Never mind. So, yeah, we have forest access. So, no, the scale isn't logic.
Oh. Oh dear.
I'm still missing a long shot and Epona song, though.
One of them is...
They could be
Like
very well in spirit.
this... I'm worried about the song location now. I mean, yeah, we're missing opponents or long shot, yeah. So, where's Rudo's or Din's? Very could have it. You are correct. Yes, South Hyrule was checked. Just shoot the moblin in the butt with your bow.
It'd probably be more efficient just to kill them outright.
If they're walking away, yeah.
True.
Zora's River has not been checked.
And that's been in logic for a long time as adults. So it could have the bomb bag there. It could also have another hook shot.
I thought Sonic did do river, or did we not? See
No,
river?
trying to go to forest instead of doing river.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, you're right.
It's
Cool.
a weird routing decision, but I'm not gonna falter for that.
All right, and we have our second forest play, but checking some adult lake, which I don't remember being checked.
No, I don't think anyone else has checked it yet.
Nope.
Because Kaede didn't have gear for fire.
Yeah.
So
Bomb bag on top of lab?
That is a
Possible.
possibility.
One that we'll find out
What?
about in like 2
I
seconds.
almost want a bet of where is our bomb bag, but there's 3 of them, so that's definitely not the worst seed I've seen, but this is a good one.
I mean, there's some spice. There is some spice involved in this seed right now.
Oh yes.
Sam the Toucan's like being a ninja right now, but we just disposed of him.
Stupid Gwei. Just a bloopy.
Indeed, Rip
I'm
Reno.
gonna shoot the sun.
Or getting the skull out here on the tree? No, just literally waiting to peek the... Oh. How close are we to date? Oh,
We're gonna wait a little bit.
all right. All right, just a piece of heart.
Piece of heart.
10 has been checked, and it was a bloopy, so nothing of value.
20 has not, though. I don't think.
I don't believe it has.
All right, here's the time to play our favorite game show. Oh wait, no, we're not.
She's
Just
just
setting
resetting
time of day to night. Ah,
Oh, well, this is going back to child for Dampe and Domain, I'd assume.
I
Definitely for Dampe digging.
I mean, if I was walking in there, I would have just checked it.
Right? You should have, but yeah.
Man, we should really make a meme for Dampe. With him either digging stuff up or like being a complete jackass with those flames. At least the Deku Butler is nothing like that.
True, but still.
It definitely is creepy given the context where he's just going out and, digging people's graves up. For
Well, I
money.
mean, he's digging. He's digging on the path, not the actual graves.
I mean, that's where the hook shot comes from, originally.
Well, that's 7 years later, when he's passed away.
It was also in his logs, like his journal.
All right, Sonic gonna clean up Night Cat, get these skulls.
17 already.
Should easily be able to get 20 here and check it. And we know that 30's dead, so these last 3 will be the last ones that Sonic gets.
Oh, Kaede.
I can relate. Those pillars could be quite a pain when you don't have hovers.
Do we know where Kaede has his FW set? Because you could just...
Fired by Pierre.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna say you could just go back up.
All right, and there's 20.
Now we'll get to see what's on 20.
Oh, wait, set it after the Floor Master? So they will be going back. Okay. So they dispelled the one they had in Fire Temple. Because they have it out, I figured.
Well, at least they have the shortcut opened up.
And 20 is nothing.
All right, Skulltulas is nothing.
Well, rip the dream.
All right.
Child Spirit Dip. Hog. That's like 2 new checks at least. And she should be able to do adult side. Everything else is adult at this point.
Yeah, so I would just do the first 2 checks and get out.
This can save a whole key with that.
Sonic froze? There we go.
Yeah, she's back. She's back. Good.
Whew. That's a relief. Now we're sniping bats with slingshot. Well, so far they're just like missing their logical access to GTG and bomb bag.
Correct. Really makes me wonder where that is right now.
I would say domain.
We have no way getting
No, I
into
mean
domain
river,
logically.
I mean river. I almost forgot because they just happen to be so close to each other. Not sure if they did river as adult.
No, they didn't. Again, remember, it looked like they were, and then she just beelined it to forest.
Yep.
Well, domain access through lake, but that scale is very far down in the logic chain right now.
Yeah, that scale is out of logic because we don't have. It was in strength 2 locked of GTG, and we don't have or long shot or Epona's.
Song. Well, there's 2 keys on child side. That makes it easy.
Yeah.
That's a little gross.
So are we going straight back adult now? That's what it looks like.
No.
No, we are getting the domain. Oh, yeah, looks okay. We might actually be getting the domain now. Oh, man, if we find an out-of-logic bomb bag in domain.
Or it could also be in river. Which would be in logic, at least as adult.
Correct.
So where is our progression?
Oh,
Ooh.
that's what they were.
That's what was.
On the Rudo's letter check, it was just a bundle of sticks.
Okay.
There's Kaede.
From Colossus? No. Crossing Wasteland is not in logic. Reversing to GTG is not in logic. Crossing the Wasteland after with having like Eponas and hovers is in logic as long as you have magic. But no, reverse is not.
Well, the hovers weren't from. Wait, are you saying DC is in Desert Colossus? The
I
hovers
was
were from the Wasteland.
responding to Kari.
Yeah.
No, hovers were in Wasteland for this seed. I'm saying in logic purposes, you can cross not just this seed, but if you have magic and hovers, you can and a way over to Gruta Fortress, then you can cross in logic. Reversing is not in logic.
What does Domain have for us today?
Let's find out.
At this point, I really hope it's just anything.
Kari, I have no idea. All right, let's see what we have.
A nut.
Nuts.
Nut.
Oh no!
Oh my
god! Oh no!
That's still out of logic.
That's an Epona's or long shot locked or
Oh.
bomb bag. Well, if bomb bag's sitting in Zora's River, we're logic.
Yep.
If bomb bag's in River, we're logic. But like, oh man,
Oh, that's gross.
Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours.
that's disgusting.
That is an item you like you want to find, but
Not here. Not now.
It looks like she's gonna be heading back to the river.
Yeah, because we got rain chest was
hopefully.
dead. Although I would at least be getting a bottle. I would at least rain chest is dead, but you can at least start the Jabu loop and drop FW.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally just set it at the walk in, set it, and go.
It's also fair.
Like, yeah, you have to do it, and I understand it, but you really can't do much minus bring her up. So I understand putting FW in.
Right, did she check the hint for that?
I
yeah.
believe so. Luna, how did you get locked in here with me? Come on. Bear back, guys. Go on.
And she's setting up FW right now.
And then getting out. Yeeting out.
Excuse me.
So, real quick, there's a button.
Now, please go to river. Please go to river.
River.
There's
Yay, River.
Yay!
We're getting the
Show
pin.
me.
button
Come on,
the
show me
right
bomb bag.
side, which they-
That first freestanding near the waterfall doesn't seem to be anything.
I didn't.
It looked
Like
like
a
it.
stick or
Yeah.
an arrow.
It was an arrow.
I just saw the wall. Like I knew that it's nothing there, but
That looks like a bomb bag, doesn't it? The freestanding. It kind of looks brownish, but it's hard to see.
I just didn't see if it was a nut or a bomb bag.
Only one way to find out.
It looks like Sonic's gonna go for it, so I'm gonna bet that that's a bomb bag.
There's also that open grotto, so that also fits in too.
Get out of the bar.
Nope, that's a stick.
Oh my goodness.
The
All right,
stick
open
baited
grotto.
me.
No, I'll go ahead.
So what?
Lake Hylia's foolish.
There's our third.
Oh,
And it's not here.
Oh
What?
no. What is it? Is it adult spirit?
I think it has to be Spirit at this point. ZR was not the play. Very sad.
I can't believe it wasn't the play. I don't know what to think. Why are we grabbing the chicken?
It can't be adult spirit because that's bomb locked.
No, it's not in logic yet. Because one of the strengths is bomb locked.
Wait, have we? Yeah, no,
Wait.
we've seen Target in the Woods. Oh, Kid or
Is
Child
it
Goron City.
adult spirit bomb? The one in Forest. That's right. Okay, no, it's not. Adult spirit is not bomb locked. My bad.
Oh wait,
I got confused.
are we not doing? Skull Mask was hinted dead, not Skull Kid, right?
Yeah.
Sonic has Saria's, right?
Lost
Yes,
Woods is way
yes,
the
he
hero
does.
still.
Got
Lost
that
Woods
from-
is way of the hero.
Are we not gonna do Skull Kid?
Maybe after Dancing Dad?
Pot is hinted dead, so that doesn't need to be checked.
Yeah, 'cause you have Rolling Goron and Darunia. And
Ooh.
the heart.
Alright, Hot Rodder.
Because you have Trail completed, so you really should just go back to Woods and do Skull Kid.
Letter was on Torch Run. Was it Torch Run or diving?
It was
Torch.
It was Torch Run. Okay. Yeah, it was in Zora's domain.
There's the mirror shield.
Oh no, that's
I
That's still out of logic.
We're definitely going spirit.
What the hell, dude?
So I was just thinking about this. Our first bomb bag could be in, absolutely could be in adult spirit, because we gotta watch Saria's at Colossus.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pretty disgusting mirror shield spot, for sure, considering how late it is. No
Because
logic.
if there is a bomb bag, okay, nothing. So if there is a bomb bag in Spirit Temple, the seed wanted you to double dip Spirit Temple to get a bomb bag, to then go to Child Goron City to get the mirror shield. Oh,
Correct.
man.
It would.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, like I
But
say, who needs bombs?
We already do also know that Sarius is watched for forest access.
Correct.
So which gave us our strength 2. So it
Looks like
right
Spirit
now
Temple-
it's fire arrows. We have full cleared Lost Woods.
And it's fire arrows for
fire arrows.
those hovers. So
Can confirm.
So fire arrows locks Dins. So we're looking at Spirit Temple or Cubs on drugs.
Fire arrows can't be for shadow. Fire arrow entry is banned. That's a trick. So it's Shadow Trial 2. Or Dins has to be in here. Magical or fire arrows locked.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, fire arrows at this point have to lock in. There's no other way around it for those to be walked. No, because you could still beat. It depends where the bomb bag is.
There
But
was
we
a
got-
strength in forest.
Hmm.
The second logical strength, it seems, because we are still lacking a bomb bag for the one in DC.
If the bomb bag is here in Spirit, then Ganon's castle is in Logic. Because we'd be able to beat Spirit, Fire, Deku, and Forest. So this could be a required double dip just to get the bomb bag.
God, that's disgusting.
You had to come out here to go in, to leave, to get Saria's, to get your strength 2, to come back, to get your bomb bag, to go back to get your mirror shield, to come back and beat Spirit for Ganon's access.
Oh.
That is quite a disgusting seed.
Oh, why would anybody do this to these runners?
The Lefty, why would you do this? What did
Sure.
they ever do to you?
How could anybody could have been in this position?
How could this happen to me?
I've made my mistakes. Oh man!
There's another key.
Please just give us a bomb bag.
And a long shot!
Oh! No!
There it is!
No! No! What does it mean?
We put almost everything back into logic. It just needs everything that's bomb locked.
That could be a toilet. If we find iron.
Oh no!
Depending on where the iron boots are.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh!
Nice long shot location.
Oh.
And you know,
Oh, we're getting weep skip.
oh, ice cavern.
We're getting an ice play.
You know, all right. If there is something in ice cavern, oh god. Wait, no bottle for ice. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a bottle yet. You're not gonna be able to.
What? I don't understand this play.
Yeah,
Wait,
if you
they
don't
don't
have a
have-
bottle. What do you?
You don't have a bottle?
Maybe want to check fountain?
Oh,
okay. Scale for Ruto's letter. Oh no. That sounds like a even more spaghetti. And if there just happens to be a rang in ice, then oh boy.
I won't know what to say if we find a boomerang in ice cavern.
I don't think you're in
Not
the
that-
right position.
And
I don't know if
Kaede's not getting
not.
the angle off on that.
So hovers are in logic. Only Icy Waters is dead. Correct.
Thankfully, it's just icy waters, because we still haven't found those iron boots yet.
I don't know if
A little more.
there it is.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job.
Nice.
SDG Sean rating with a party of 5 and Deadly Thunder rating out with a party of 1. Welcome in. Those two were just practicing for a co-op. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in. It's not too late to run away.
It's a seed.
So the 2 fire checks here, actually, the 2 fire checks in Spirit did not have a key and did not have Din's. So there's nothing magic and or fire locked in Spirit. So Din's fire has to be Cubs on drugs, right?
Something has to be on Shadow Trial too.
Most likely.
But we still don't have the bomb bag putting fire in logic. And oh my god. That's what is not.
But with long shot and hovers, with long shot and hovers. So they were to get hovers.
But with long shot
Where
and
is-
hovers in logic, Shadow 2 doesn't require them?
I mean, we still need a bomb bag for.
Yeah, but hovers were fire locked, so like
Hovers could still it could still be that hovers were required for fire logic
true.
to give us our 4th medallion for it to be in Ganon's castle. If fire's the 4th medallion. Fire is foolish though, so it doesn't matter about the item there.
It doesn't matter about the item, but at this point we figured out that Volvagia is just another key. Then again, when is Volvagia or Morpha not keys?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure fire was bomb locked.
It is bomb locked. And hover's locked too, given that it's on the air. Yeah, there's 8 keys in Fire Temple.
I mean, the sheer fact is a bomb bag puts us in logic. It's just a matter of, yeah.
There's another key.
This is gross, Lefty.
And there's the boss key.
Oh look, long shot required for boss key. Also, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh no, we fell.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's not long shot luck. We had 5 small keys.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So it's only if it's a small key.
Correct. But I mean, it really wouldn't have mattered whether it was or not, because we found long shot here.
True, true.
This is just. This is just something.
This is a seed, all right.
Indeed. Just missing those bombs now. Ouch. She's just getting bullied by the torch slugs.
Yeah, at this point, it might be better to reset the room.
Yep.
Yep. That's what she's doing right now.
Good, nice.
There you go.
And there's the wallet.
That's
gonna
not
help.
really important.
Yeah. No shop
I mean,
sanity
we
and
still-
no scrub sanity either.
We still have 22 shoes. Like,
Yeah. That's a lot to work with.
I mean, at least they're healthy. Where is this bomb bag?
Bruh. What the hell is going on?
And so, Spirit is bomb locked.
That's disgusting.
You know what that means? Rush.
Wait.
I would say rush ice, but we're like nearly 2.5 hours in.
But our scale is in logic now.
Yep.
So Ruta's letter is in logic. So
Oh.
Ice Cavern.
Finally getting a yeet rock check.
Yep. Ice can definitely have that bomb bag now.
Just wrong. So much of this is just wrong.
Always feels bad.
Yeet!
Oh, right. I forgot. Let me just pull out this. Looks like, yeah, the stream went fuzzy on Kaede's side for some reason.
That looks like it happened on my end too. It could just be a Kaede thing. Also, yeet rock was nothing. Go figure.
All right. I do need to step away for just a second to feed and water the dogs, though. I will be
yeah,
right
you're
back.
good. On Twin Rova now.
And hopefully
Very
she
apt
doesn't get
box moving.
trolled by them. Oh, okay. She should still be able to get the angle. Oh, yep.
Looks like Kaede's about to do domain to get that letter.
Yep. That's 2. First phase is always so gross.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I could definitely understand the shield flicks here. Oh. Convenient.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
I am back. Did I
Come
miss
on, Twin
anything?
Rova. No, Kaede's in domain, so that he's going to get his letter, And we're getting a little bit of Trollova on Sonic.
Well, she did get the third hit on them.
So I actually learned how to tell which one is going to shoot.
Oh, do share.
So as you're watching them, as they go over a pillar, they charge a shot. And so if you watch, so right now fire is shooting, but ice was just over a pillar. So ice has a shot charge anytime they hover over one of the pillars. And that's how you can tell which one's going to shoot.
Huh. That is that's really interesting to just know.
When they're both over at a pillar at the same time, it's a little harder, yeah. But if they're just circling around and you see one go over, then you know.
And that is Twin Rova down.
But even if they're both over a pillar, then you know both are charged.
Will we
So-
get Ice Play or Fire Dip?
From Sonic or
Sonic, yes.
I really hope Sonic pushes progression now because I want to get to Strength 3.
I
Oh, and that's Nairu's.
I see a fire play. Wait, that was Nehru's?
Yes, it was.
So Twin Rova had a condom.
It's understandable, honestly.
Always zooted her safely.
Speaking of which, I have a meme up for that too. Let me just dig that one up.
I have all the meme emotes.
Right here. Always zoot her safely.
Oh my god.
And there's Ruta letter for Kaede, and Sonic is making the fire plate. Now, Sonic has Scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be able to get the boss key right away.
Yep. He's going to avoid deep fire and the double dip, saving a lot of time here.
Hopefully. Some people rather wait and put off Pierre until last check.
Oh. I don't know. If Ferrer's Wind, I wouldn't.
Oh, it's absolutely faster, but that doesn't... Some people just hard orphan Pierre until the end.
I'm slightly worried about Kaede right now, what they do after they set FW in Jabu, if they're going to do Child Goron City or not.
That's a good question.
At this point, some child cleanup isn't a bad idea. Since you're already child. So, is there a reason Sonic's audio is so quiet? It might be on their end.
Yeah. Like, I have the volume set to maximum.
So, they just probably have it turned down on their end, and this is the best we can. Yeah, I know some people rather skip it and just hope it has the extra small key or something not required. And they just push.
And Kaede's going to be picking up the 2 keys on this side.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, Millie, at this point, I have no clue where the bomb. It's really looking like it's an ice cavern, to be honest.
Either in Fountain or Ice Cavern at this point.
Didn't Kaede check fountain?
The back fountain, we weren't, and Icy Waters was hinted dead, and then they checked. He checked the ferry as well and got nothing. So it would have to be inside Ice Cavern, but Kaede didn't have a bottle to do that.
And Kaede is just struggling to kill this Armos. Oh, never mind.
Well, the worry is now that he is in spirit, that means he skipped Child Goron City.
Yep.
Where do you go back to it from here?
I don't know.
Did not get the flame storage up, though it's not necessary for these torches.
I mean, you could technically, because your save warp is Kokiri, so your child spawn is in Kokiri Forest. You could just route it back in from there, but that's, I don't know. So it'll be interesting to see what Kaede does.
Oh, that Stalfos is being a bully.
I love how you get a Stalfos on child side and a Wolfos on adult.
And it's not just
Like-
the Stalfos either, but a bubble as well.
Well, the bubble isn't that big of a problem, but like,
Be a bit of a troll at times, but is otherwise you could just ignore it. Now, the real challenge is playing Zelda's Lullaby.
I mean, that's the boss of us all. So fire is bomb lock. So yeah, it has to be an ice. Like our first bomb bag has to be an ice.
Yep. I'm sure T-Rus would love this seed. At least if he had his hands on that scale.
Nah, because T-Riz is not doing Dampe digging for 3 hours.
True. It'd be a love-hate relationship with the seed then.
One bottle ice. One bottle ice.
Oh.
There's Craig. Must be setting up a reset.
Yep.
Ooh, okay. The actual save orb, not the immediate Serenade. This could be.
Sonic trying to go for the glitchless jump.
Ooh, come on, Sonic. Oh, come on.
Not in the right position.
Yeah, I need to practice that one too.
I
Too
think
far
she
to
needs
the
be
left.
A little bit more to the. Don't you
Yep.
want to like?
You kind of want to be straddling it, but there's. I know a setup from actually jumping over. So they gave it a good try though. It's kind of hard to eyeball. All right. And Kaede did go back right after and is cleaning up Lost Woods. So hopefully we'll route in Child Goron. Just do child cleanup here.
That would be wonderful, because then nothing's Papegaed out.
Indeed.
I just realized couldn't storms be in ice?
Logical first bomb bag and bottom of the
That
well,
or
anybody?
Epona. Yeah, because we have Bolero.
bombs on HBA. Oh boy.
Kaede making the right play.
Mm-hmm.
DC strength is likely logical strength 3. Yeah, it's really looking that way.
I really like seeing this thoroughness out of Kaede. Call back to earlier, like even for like put myself in Kaide's shoes. I don't know if I would have been this thorough if I did Child Spirit. I might have just gone adult right away, right after, instead of
gross.
coming back and clearing this. So it was a good choice to be more thorough and finish your child cleanup before going back adult.
Sun Song and Ice for bombs on. We could have
Inko,
for
please.
Yeah. So we have 3 songs left. 2 of them are locked by Shadow. What song do you really want to find in Ice?
Let's see here.
You have Eponas, you have Suns, and you have Storms.
That's
Honestly,
a very good question.
For like sanity's sake, you don't want to find Storms because the last thing you want is another dungeon open to you. Eponas gives you the least. Eponas and Suns both give you one more check each, but the Suns gives it to you in a Wath area, so you're kind of like maybe praying for Sun Song at this time.
I could agree with that. I have to say, these runners have made great usage of the choose that they've gotten.
Mm-hmm. Like excellent item usage overall. This whole seed.
All right, Sonic's gonna have the boss key here in just a second. Oh, the rank could still be anywhere.
And Sonic's gonna be picking up her big key pretty soon, giving her her 4th medallion. Yeah, I'd have to say that Rang would probably be in Shadow.
Hear me out. You're gonna get the sun, or you're gonna get your bombs, and that puts us kind of back in. That puts us into logic with a lot, right?
Right.
You find Dins, and you find Dins and Gannis Castle to beat Shadow to get your 2 songs, to find Storms there, to go to the well to find your Rang to beat Jabu as your last.
Oh. Oh. No. Oh.
Imagine irons on Bombchu bowling for Rang on Central Pillar. Oh! Yeah, we're 3 items from go.
I always
And toilet is an item too, so
Yep.
always
So they're still missing the iron boots.
but we've pretty much resolved Colossus for Sarias.
Yep.
We've pretty much confirmed the Wasp for Lost Woods is fire arrows. GTG, we got the scale. Deku Tree was just yes. And
Yep.
Graveyard, we only have a strength. So
And while it did have hammer, I don't think it's the true way of the hero, because, you know...
well, it is way of the hero because fire is required,
Of course, but there's also the hook shot.
which is required.
Yep. Unlocks more things.
No, the graveyard has to be strength 1 because Forest Temple would have been strength 2.
Yep. Oh, we were trying to do chew strats. It looks like we messed up though.
Mm.
No, he got it.
On chew strats,
Oh,
you don't.
Oh, there was like 2 different ones. One for Valvagia and one for Spirit Temple. I was focusing on the one on the left, of course.
Mm.
Yeah. At least she has
Strength
those
3 is
nice
not.
arrows.
Strength 3 is not in logic without bomb. Now, once we find a bomb bag, that
Come on, Valvagia.
Oh. 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 Vajia being a real pain today.
fire arrows. Getting ready for Ganon's Castle. This will be a Ganon's Castle play after.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Both Ganon's Castle and Ice Cavern are basically the last things for her to pick. To
But ice is in logic. Ganon's
True.
Castle is not.
Very true. Given that 2 of our medallions are locked behind bombs.
So it looks like it looks like Sonic. She is basically going to go out to a point of okay. I'm just not gonna have a bomb bag. I'm just gonna go and hope that I don't run into one or worry about the bomb logic and just go. There's one available, but I've missed it, so I'm just gonna go.
Right, right.
So that could be. I mean, I did that in my round 1 seed. Is I just stopped looking for a bomb bag and just used the choose that I had.
Yeah, Alex and I did something similar to that in one of our co-op
VXR, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern, and then if we get storms in Ice Cavern, anything storms lock. Pepper, not in these settings. In standard, chews are not in logic, so there has to be a logical bomb bag.
Uh-oh. It just went ref on me again. Yeah.
Yes, yes, you can. I in my first bracket match, I did a seed with no bomb bag and 11 chews. So yes, you it's completely possible to not find a bomb bag and still beat the seed. All right, and we're rushing straight into Shadow Trial. Oh, stupid Bobble blocking the hook shot. Decides to just use the fire arrows. Nice recovery on that. Oh no! Oh, sorry, squeaky chair. No, they were not fire locked.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
no.
Sonic!
You want to approach it from more of the corner. You don't want to. She's coming at it from kind of like an angle. I think because there's that one platform that is actually still there, right?
Correct.
Oh, she just got it.
Oh, almost fell.
Nice.
But with long shot, we're back up and
Nut.
Nut. The angry shield flicks.
That's very understandable.
Well, we all thought it was Din. That should have been Din's for a while until the long shot location.
Thanks, Alex. Sorry, just
What's
got
left that's hovers locked? Shadow.
Those are really. Yeah, just.
Yes, Din's could be anywhere in Ganon's castle, though.
True.
It seems that
Honestly, it could be that
Oh, sorry.
the logic of this is really screwy with the fire arrows wath. Yes, it was to get hovers, but hovers hasn't locked anything yet.
Yeah, the Sonic's tractor.
So-
I need to get that refreshed again. I'm trying. I apologize if it's not being updated at the moment.
There was not a fire locked key in Spirit. No. So depending where Din's is, top the mirror, right? We shouldn't be in here. Like this is not logically in here because we're bomb locked. So bombs, if bombs are in ice, then
Oh, she's going for bow extension. Nice.
We need a bomb to. Well, do we? No. Strength 2 is in logic. GTG 2 would be in logic. Strength locked would be so. Yeah. Ice would. That is possible. Din's could be in ice. There.
Well, there's
Greg. Hi, buddy.
What are we? One item from full meme percent.
Well, and we know where it is. Well, I mean, we know where Stone of Agony is. So, did we see Winter Heart Piece? I don't think so. Oh, okay, they're getting trolled. First mirror room. So Ganon's could just be completely bait and barren.
That would be just asinine.
Indeed, but it does happen. There's still 3 more checks before going up to
Double D's.
tower. Gotta love those titties. There's Din's
Oh, there
fire.
we go.
Oh! Ew!
Wait a minute.
Ew!
So
That's
bombs.
pretty good.
Wait, what?
Bombs have to be in ice.
Yeah, so you could skip ice potentially. Go do shadow right now. I don't. It depends on where boomerang is. We're boomerang from go though, right?
That's gross.
A very gross seed indeed. At least the tracker's back up. I'm just
So
missing
boomerang
a-
is in shadow. You just big brained ice cavern.
But how are fire arrows what? Because we're not supposed to be in Ganon's castle yet.
The Rudo's letter here was their... I'm not sure if it was their first bottle. Was it?
It is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gross.
The only thing that could maybe be a little disheartening or troubling is, yeah, now we're a mega out of logic without the bomb bag. We're going to beat Shadow Temple here, and we're going to get 2 songs for it. It'll tell us what the song in Ice Cavern is. At that point, if Ice Cavern is Storms, then you almost want to go do Ice Cavern anyway, because you're still going to be missing a boomerang if it's not in here.
How were fire arrows wath? At this point, I'm just gonna go with yes. My brain is kind of fried enough trying to think about it. So they locked the hovers, and just gonna go with the hovers. Yes.
I'd have to say hovers.
Where was the Goron tunic again? That was in Back Grotto.
Hovers were in Wasteland, but the boss key in Fire Temple was on Pierre. So it was probably just for fire key logic.
Hovers lock Shadow
missing
Temple.
A key.
Did
Volvagia have a key? Did Volvagia have a key?
No.
Did we pay attention?
No, they didn't. I thought they did, but they just had heart piece.
Yeah, just that's the only thing we found in Lost Woods, and we have full cleared Lost Woods.
Well, technically you can with bomb choose, or yeah, with just bomb choose, but that would still be out of logic in these settings.
Where were 7th and 8th fire keys? I don't remember. It could still be that they were in the top 2 chests, and then that would actually be Hover's locked fire, which would then resolve kind of all of the logic, minus where is the bomb bag. Now, Kaede, this looks like an ice dip here after beating fire.
So Kaede is going to confirm our bomb bag or not. Although it has to be an ice cavern at this point.
If highest ground and hammer chest had small keys, then hovers is fire lock. Oh my god, that's
Boomerang! That's go mode.
that's go. That is
Oh
go.
my goodness!
That was in the compass chest, I believe.
Wow.
We don't need to get into water.
We didn't need ice cavern? We didn't... Oh my. What? Oh my.
We don't need to go to water. So, no, that is 100% go mode.
So we didn't need iron boots. So we don't... It doesn't matter. Unless iron boots are in ice cavern for bombs on... toilet.
They have to be like bombs have to be in ice or behind the song in ice. Yeah, that's it. We're not getting a bomb bag this seed. Like at least not a logical bomb bag. But Sonic big braining the castle play here.
For sure.
This is stupid, terrible spaghetti logic seed, and I feel bad for the runners. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I kind of agree with you, Inko. Like, weird logic seeds can be a lot of fun.
Indeed.
Mom spaghetti. Evolution, no, we're not starting that. Bomb spaghetti. No, we are not doing this. We are not doing this. No, I will leave. Okay, I wouldn't actually leave, but it's still gross that you had to go to Spirit to get Saria's, to go get Strength 2 out of GTG, or out of Forest, to go to GTG to get the scale, to go to Domain to get your letter, to open ice for bombs.
Oh, that's quite the logic train.
It's like then it's to blow up Hot Rodder, to get your mirror shield, to go back to the Spirit to beat it in Strength 3.
Oh my.
Like, what? Required double, triple dip of spirit. Let's go.
That's so disgusting. What a
Luna's mad at you, Lefty.
oh, I'm sorry. I have no words. I can't believe what happened in this scene.
We love you, Lefty. Don't worry. We all know that it was actually Seedbot, but you entered the command.
I did. I have given Sonic 2 insanely disgusting grub seeds in a row for their tournament play. I wouldn't be surprised if she bans me.
This is just wow. Happy 3 hours, everyone.
Woo!
2 minutes late, but I also forgot that you had to get long shot out of spirit to go get your hovers in Wasteland.
You're right. And that is just so you can then beat Fire Temple.
To get Ganon's castle access.
And this is oh my god, with the strength 3 and Dodongos, so you had to get that, you had to do all that shit to get a bomb bag, then also do stone Dodongos to get strength 3 to get the Din's Fire. I have no words.
Fire arrows, because you didn't need, Adam, you needed the fire arrows to get your hovers, and hovers, if fire is hovers lock. So you wouldn't be able to knock down the pillar to be able to just normally cross. And finding Longshot gave you logical access to Ganon's castle. Or, I'm sorry, to get Longshot to be able to reach GTG to get your scale to open Rudos. Or to open ice.
Oh boy.
Sonic is quite a bit ahead at this point, yes. But, I mean, it's still... I never really call it over, because they could just have a horrible Shadow and struggle with Ganon, and Kaede could come back there. But Sonic definitely has a big lead here.
And depending on how much longer it takes Kaede to get that Din's Fire out of strength 3, Sonic will continue to pull away room by room in Shadow.
And she doesn't have to go to the back for this seed, thankfully.
Do we already have Boss Key?
No, because it's hinted dead.
Well, I mean, there's still more checks back there than just the Floor Master.
Of course.
The manager might be dead, but we could get some behind Spiky Wall.
Very true.
Which, at this point, because we only have one key, unless we already have Boss Key and I missed it.
We do.
Probably. We do.
We have. Okay, so if this is a small key and a...
Yep.
All right,
no Shadow talking. Can be completely missed.
Yep.
As for as spaghetti logic as this seed is, we're gonna be hovering around 3.5 hour finish time.
Yeah.
It's like interesting.
I mean, when you make the right plays.
Mm.
All right. Bellstrats! Bellstrats!
Woo!
I mean, at least he gave him a lot of hearts.
You're not
And
wrong.
double defense. So, I mean, what are we at? 12, 14, 15 hearts?
I think so.
16?
15, I think. 15, 16.
15 hearts? Yeah, 15 hearts apiece. And double defense, so 30 heart.
Kaede not immediately bailing to go to Shadow. Finishing out Ganon's. The highest Goron check is key locked. So if the last two checks are keys, you're expected to
You're
do
expected
hammer
to
chest?
hover over to one, yeah.
Yeah, you're expected to hover over to get to the key in highest Goron. It then gives you the access to the top chest to get whatever item is in there, a la the last key.
And which makes fire hovers lock,
Correct.
which was locked behind fire arrows, and therefore fire arrows way the hero.
Mm-hmm. Because fire was required to get into Ganon's, to get Din's, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Oh, it's okay, Adam. There's some times that I still get I get lost in logic quite a bit sometimes.
I mean...
Especially with fire arrows, Wath, it can become confusing.
It's just very apt. It's absolute spaghetti.
Now, Sonic also has the Furor's Wind set in Jabu, so they can just port to Spirit, walk into Spirit, Furor's right into.
Yes, this is true.
I was thinking about playing a seed after this, but after this logic, my brain hurts. I might just go play Final Fantasy. Good job, Lefty.
Hey, well, anything for Final Fantasy. Which one you playing?
I play Final Fantasy 14 online with my cousins.
What world do you play on?
Sergeant Terrace?
Is that in the Aether Data Center?
Wait.
Yes.
Oh,
I think so.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
Katie's just leaving. Oh no. Oh wait, no. He got Dins.
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
going.
it.
He's going to Shadow. He's on the right route.
I mean, Lefty, I can definitely hit you up later and tell you which data center it's on.
Yeah, if that's the
I don't
Aether
remember.
data center, we can definitely play.
I don't remember. I started on one and then transferred to another, so
Hmm.
that way I could play with my cousins. Oh no! Yeah, weird Watts. I mean, the thing about it is Deku Tree. Why is it Watt? Yes.
The-
Like, seriously, can we talk about that Deku Tree for just a moment? that was that Deku Tree was so stacked.
Indeed.
Exactly, Nosley. All right, well, I'm also going to do this again. If you haven't already, guys, give these runners a follow. This is a lower bracket match, so one of these two will be out, unfortunately, out of the tournament after this race. The other will continue on in the lower bracket. So make sure to give them a follow, cheer them on. I know that they'd really appreciate it. Definitely also check out our my fellow commentators, Lee Harold here, who is also the restreamer. So thank you once again for putting on the restream. And then we have Lefty, who is also the race monitor that's watching over the race. And then I'm Afterlife. So, you don't need to follow me. Go follow
yes,
those
they
two, though.
do. They need to
And
follow you too.
definitely another big shout out to our trackers, Goombil and Siberian, for keeping our trackers up to date as much as they could, and everybody working through all the technical difficulties and everything. We really appreciate everybody that's volunteered and has helped make these races possible. If you haven't already and you want to, I think that works. Yep. If you want to join our Discord and want to be a part of the community, learn more about Rando, or even volunteer to maybe be on comms or a tracker, or even maybe help or restream some stuff, go ahead and hit up our Discord and join up. And there's volunteer channels in there you can talk about or just learn more. Or around a lot. And also, there's the main randomizer Discord link as well. That's where we'll find a lot of other kind of randos and rule sets and everything else there too. So please definitely hit those up if you're interested. It looks like Kaede just got their rank, so they just hit go mode. So this should be an interesting finish.
Yeah, good for them. It means it was mostly close. Nothing was Papega. Both runners played decently clean. I like the routing choices by them. The swap from thorough to aggressive over the course of the run, like the mix-ups were just interesting. Never committed to one single thing. Although it looks like Sonic got lost in the logic like we did when she went to Ganon's castle and immediately rushed Cubs on drugs to find nothing. But that means that Sonic was attempting to read the logic of the seed to piece something together, which is, it's good to realize that, or it's good that Sonic realized kind of what the seed was doing as well.
Oh, all the runners did absolutely amazing today. The decisions for the aggressive plays, though, like they both chose to do that so quickly with each other. It was like it was awesome.
I really did like it because we were, here in the comm booth, like talking about, like, you have fire, you have forest, push your progression, you have DC, you have 3 dungeons you can do, and GTG was WOTH, but just the aggressive plays to reverse Naked Wasteland, pick up those hovers. It was really it was fun to see.
Oh, absolutely. I still want to know if there's bombs in ice. I want to know where those bomb bags are.
God, me too.
Yeah, I'd love to know that. Oh,
Oh, Katie. Katie fallen. No. Uh-oh. Round and round we go. All right. There we go.
she's got it.
Oh, what a seed. I'm happy I volunteered to comp for this one.
I'm happy you were here to help out as well.
It got me out of you doing yard work for a little bit.
We always appreciate that.
Oh, we're going for box skip. What?
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, I thought they had it. Ooh, slight reword. Come on, Sonic. Ah.
See, the problem with this is if you don't get it first try, this has become slower.
Right.
And there's no way to go get the box now. You
Yeah, she
would
just
have
jumped down,
to go
right?
all the way back through to get the box. So when you do this, you're committed.
she got it.
Hey! Very nice. Cool.
Let's get some pogs and claps in chat. Well done, Sonic.
Well, there's my pog. And she's using the slingshot strat for this one.
Why would you
I don't know. Swag?
the confidence that she would get it the first try? I mean, like, that's just playing confident. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I can't do that trick. Like,
no, I can't either.
like it's a that's a more difficult trick.
Isn't that one of, like, the pixel perfect tricks?
I
Frame
think
perfect.
Frame perfect,
I
that's
think
what I
it's
meant,
frame
yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Almost like the bomb push in Water Temple.
Mm.
I mean, and like that's just crazy. Well done. For me, I'm just at the point like I'm in go. I just drop it and get it done with. And I'll probably try and learn that on like when I switch to Virtual Console, but I'm not doing that on emulator. Nope, no, thank you. Frame perfect stuff is hard enough on Wait, that was Nehru's.
Wait, then what did Twin Road? Was it? Did what?
Did you just see a bloopy and call it furores?
I thought I saw the white outline. I swear I thought, oh well, you know.
I mean,
Well-
Sonic just picked it up, so.
Oh well.
Always Zooter safely. We got this
Again.
now. We might see
Roll
it again if Kaede decides to keep playing.
Yeah, Jax, I'm gonna have to learn that one too. Don't worry.
Fire arrow entry is actually like not bad. There's a lot of steps to it. Like I can do it pretty consistently, but similar to like Frogs 2, I take the instructions, put them out, and then just kind of like look down. I won't look at the game. I just blind follow the instructions, and when I look up, I like hope I get the right arrows, and then I just go do the last one and go in.
Sonic getting the boss key and is on their way to Ganon.
Very nice. 322? Yeah, actually, you have. Yeah, it could be sub 330.
I mean, we still have the climb to do too, so.
That's true.
Which includes killing those dinosaurs, skeletons, and salt and pepper.
Never quite heard him called Salt and Pepper before, but I like it.
No, it's an app name for them. I use it sometimes. It's very good.
It's the best name.
I've never attempted fire arrow entry.
It's
I know
interesting.
that there's just a script that you do, and you pretty much just don't look at the game, follow the script, and you'll get it. But
Yeah, exactly. Just getting the timing down or being confident in your neutral side rolls and whatnot.
not something allowed in Scrubs tournament, though.
No. Yeah, I purely learned it for multi-world, and I actually got to use it a couple times, and it pulled it off in a race. And I was like, oh!
I mean, they're looking at being able to have it for S5.
I know, I'm excited. I just, that the test week that fire arrow entry is going to be allowed, Shadow's going to be a stone
Every
6 or 7 times, and you're never going to need to go into it. I'm going to be like, oh, man.
You can still get Dens locked out of Shadow, too, so...
Oh, yeah, no, that's because the spike room, or the wall spike room, if that has the boss key, then you need Din's Fire, and that's a big oof, ouch, my bones.
Yep.
Alright, so we got a boat ride, and we just took down Salt and Pepper, so...
So
little bit of climbing action.
So chest size matches content is on in those settings, so if you get a peek at it, you could just opt out, unless there's a small key or the big key on it.
Also true.
It'll be interesting. That is definitely a very cool thing that they're looking to do for S5. Here for our Scrubs S3, though, we're just sticking with what we've already got.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Wait, what? The light arrows were in the graveyard. What?
No way!
No way. I never would have suspected just asking some Gravekeeper to just dig them up.
God. Could have fooled me.
Thank
Yo.
God for first try Dampe, though. Like, could you imagine if you just actually had to sit there and dig and it was random, like in the vanilla game?
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Go for the actual 1 in 32? Oh, no. Oh, no.
And the potential of losing it, actually. There's
Nice
a
one cycle.
Nice.
Got 4 minutes on the timer to reach sub 330.
Possible.
I mean, Adam, that's not wrong. I guess in this case, maybe. Bless you to whoever just sneezed.
Thank you.
It certainly
Background
wasn't
noise?
Alex.
Well, you'd be surprised, but it wasn't Alex. It's not yours.
A different one.
Bum bum bum.
Boom, 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 boom,
All
boom.
right, well, we're getting the tail. There's 2. Oh, watch out!
No. Oh, thankfully we have more than enough hearts, so it should be
3.
okay. But
Okay.
first phase down.
Time to get the Master Sword. And let's slice up the pig. I'm getting hungry.
God.
I just finished dinner not too long ago.
Three.
Oh. Oh.
That's all right. Taking a hit.
Light arrow.
Light arrow
strat.
strats.
Nice.
4.
5.
5. And get your GGs ready in chat. SonicRPika will be moving on in the lower bracket.
Their next opponent will be revealed on Saturday, I believe.
And we are done. Lefty, if you could tell us what the official race time was.
It was a SonicRPika in first place with a 3:28.41.
Well done. GG Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see if they want to join for an interview. Kaede going to Deku to warp back to Jabu.
Interesting. Yep.
Curse you, yeah!
What?
The power of emotes. They were too much for the Ganondorf.
All right, looks like Kaede is still going to continue to play a little bit.
Looks like they do want to finish. .
Shall I switch the audio over now?
I would if Sonic's gonna come in, and there is Sonic. GG's Sonic. Well done.
I think the past half an hour was me shaking and panicking because I thought Kaede was going to finish at any moment.
It was really close. Kaede is about to wrap up Jabu here in a minute, so it was an actually pretty close race.
So, what did you think about the seed?
Speed was an interesting concept, I guess. Let me just... So, Fire Temple, I hate Fire Temple. If seeing it foolish as a medallion, I'll take it, I guess. Deku Tree Wave the hero, no shit.
Yeah, we joked about that quite a bit. Why was Deku Tree Wath? Yes.
Lost Woods was a hero for fire arrows?
Correct.
What to say? And I think the reasoning behind that is you had to use fire arrows to get your hover boots, which
Correct.
I'm trying to think, because the problem is hover boots didn't really lock anything unless it's for fire temple logic.
It is. We actually discussed this a lot. Because of the last two key placements at the very, very top, Fires was hovers lock.
Oh god. Right. Okay.
So that resolves your fire arrows way of the hero.
GDG wave the hero for a silver scale because I never found my bomb bag.
No one did. We have a feeling it's in ice.
Yeah, it's in ice, or ice has storms, which would technically just like bottom of the world.
This has to have a bonus song. Because
it doesn't.
No?
Because you had Requiem available, and your long shot was in the first mirror chest. So it could be storms, it could be suns, or it could be Eponas.
It can't be storms because I picked up storms on Prelude check.
So that's where
okay.
I bet you it is Eponas in there.
Then it's Eponas or suns.
You know, I'm gonna check real quickly, whilst we continue this interview. Yeah, just also GTG waves. I went into GTG early out of logic. I guess following a song chain, and it helped. GTG wave the hero for that scale.
It was an interesting play because you and Kaede did it slightly different. Not long after you, he did follow like the path into where hover boots were, but it was an interesting aggressive play. We kind of talked about it a little bit. I was like just mostly intrigued by it because at the time before you did reverse or before you did like the naked reverse into the hover boots into GTG, you had the ability to, because where you were at and with Bolero and everything, sweep through fire, forest, Dodongos, and instead of like all of that, you chose to go to GTG. Was it just because it was Wath, or like what was the thinking behind that?
So at the time of me going to GTG, I hadn't had the hint yet, so I didn't know it was Way of the Hero. My logic was, because I was following a song chain, I had Bolero, so I went to Bolero. Deathland Crater. I then got Requiem, so I'm going to go to Desert Colossus. I'm in the area anyway. I have a hookshot, I have my bomb shoes, I've got a bow, and I've got Fool's Wind. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to set Fool's Wind in GTG and come back later. But if I'm at GTG anyway, I might as well do the checks I can, because I can do quite a lot of checks.
Fair enough.
It's check density. I'm most likely on my way anyway because I can pair that into Haunted Wasteland because I've got Fire Arrow Way of the Hero, which got you the hover boots. So in the end, it felt like to me, check density. I might get something.
Okay.
Without at that point when you did that and then you swept through forest, what was your reasoning for doing the stone dodongos then?
So, I did Stone DC, I think, first, before I did Forest Temple. And it's, again, that idea of it is a check-dense location, even though it is a stone. You want to do it, probably, because it can, it could have an item locked behind it. I was in the area anyway, because I was going to do my Death Mountain, the Death Mountain Trail, Goron City, Death Mountain Crater loop, to finish me up in DC. Might as well complete the dungeon at the time as well. And it spawns you next to Cac, so I could hand in 10 skulls.
Alright, that's also fair. It was just interesting, because you and Kaede, did complete different openings. You went child, Kaede stayed adult. And when Kaede got those bomb shoes, he did DC blind without knowing it was stone or medallion in like the first... while you were in Deku Tree, Kaede was in DC or right around thereabouts. And when they found that strength there, I was like, oh. And then I thought you would have done it sooner, but you kind of like put off Dampe Race, and I didn't know if it was part of the meme or not.
Dampe Race because of the meme. I put off Dampe Race because, like I said, I was doing that song chain first, and then came back to Dampe.
And it just kept leading you on, and it worked out because you ended up with Nocturne, which brought you right back to the graveyard to make it easy to route in.
Yeah, like Nocturne being on Storms was a nice touch. It meant that you had easy access to the graveyard, so me abandoning it temporarily wasn't too much of a risk, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, song chain. I could come back to Nocturne anytime if the songs didn't line up nicely.
I understand. Yeah, there was some really interesting diversions between you two. Bellstrats and yay for Bellstrats.
Bellstrats first try as well.
Let's talk about box skip.
Okay, so box skip, I was, it must have been panic, the nerves getting to me. The thing is, I had one or two more attempts and it kept failing, I would have just equipped Fool's Wind, and I've wasted too much time at that point, and had I lost because of it, I wouldn't have been mad, because at the end of the day, it's a show that I want to put on. And sure, if you keep doing it and you mess up, you're going to have a bad time, you're going to not really go anywhere. But if you try it a few times, it can be quicker, and it can also be quite fun for the audience.
So at that point, you're in go mode. You're not just thinking, all right, let's just grab the box, get this done so I can finish.
Nope, I'm still going for box strats.
Okay. So you always do the box skip.
I always box skip if I can, and if it takes me too many attempts, then sure, I'll Fool's Wind or I'll take the time loss, because I know how to box skip, and I can do it consistently enough that I feel confident just going for it anyway.
Fair enough.
I was a fan of the confidence. I liked watching you go for it. That was really cool.
Sky Still Fly. The box skip is in Jabu, where you after you beat the Octo, you just jump straight down to the lever without lowering the platform, so you can grab the box. But it's a frame perfect trick.
Yeah, it's double frame perfect.
Yeah, it's a double frame perfect trick. So it's a tough one. So you don't see a lot of people go for it. Mostly because if you don't get it on your first try, it is a time loss at that point.
Very much so.
I was just crazy enough to go for it.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. Looks like Kaede, real quick, is actually just about to enter the Ganon's castle to climb the tower, so...
Yep, and they already have lizards and skull down, so they only have salt and pepper to fight, so they should be done soon.
Oh yeah, like Ganon's castle. Like, I was still working on the assumption at that point that Fire Arrows would be way of the hero for Shadow 2. Hence why I rushed Shadow Trial, because my mind wasn't thinking Horror Boots needed for Fire Temple at that point.
Understandable.
We didn't think that either for a while. I know I was shouting Cubs on drugs for a minute. I wanted to see what was on that check really bad.
It was also pointed out, because I actually forgot, fire arrows are not needed for Shadow 2 if you have long shot and hovers.
Because hovers were fire locked, they were locked behind a fire source. It meant that Shadow 2 could be fire locked.
So it's one of those. At that point, you had already resolved the fire arrow by getting the hovers. So long shot and hovers or long shot and dins will get you there. Yeah.
And then dins showing up in Light Trial.
Yep.
That resolves the graveyard strength way of the hero at the very end, I guess.
And then you were in Shadow Temple because why not? I knew when I went into Ganon's castle, if I found Din's Fire, I knew I could more or less bail because Rang would most likely be locked behind it. And if I found Rang, I'd probably still hunt for the Dins because it's not necessarily, Din's Fire might not be Rang locked. It could be anywhere in Hyrule.
Right.
And the reasoning for that logic in my mind was that Horror Boots are needed for Shadow. They could be needed for Fire. So if it turns out that, it is specifically for meds for that bridge, if I find that Din's Fire, then it means then it's specifically for dungeons. At least that's what it felt like when I was going through it and what I was thinking.
Okay. So, how did you like the required double dip of Spirit?
You have to do Child Spirit.
So, so you were logically supposed to go in there 3 times.
Oh.
One to go in, come out, get the song for Sarias.
Does that even count?
2, so your major one, you go in, you get your long shot, which then gives you logical access to your wasteland to get your hovers, which and then also gave you logic to go to GTG to get your scale, to then go to Zora's Domain to get your letter.
Yeah, which is a fan chain. To then
go to Ice to get your logical bomb bag to go back and finish Spirit and get your mirror shield off of Rolling Goron.
Yeah.
God. Disgusting.
How about that logic chain?
Who needs bomb bag and have 35 Qs?
I understand.
Who needs bombs? You got Qs.
It did scare me a little because when I was going through Shadow Temple without a bomb bag, I know how to do the bomb chew trick with the pot, but it took me a few attempts and I was worried I was going to run out of chews. So it would have to be a case of either I bail and just go back to it later, or I reset.
I mean, if that happened at that point, Furor's Wind would have been my friend.
Wind was my friend, like Fool's Wind being already set in the room next to it. You know.
And then I probably would have just went and bought more shoes.
Yeah, you can do that more or less. You had 2 wallets at that point. Wallets. I did not get a wallet for the longest time either. I was starting to worry. This was a poor man's seed. Even though I ended up on 15 hearts.
Alright, phase 1 of Ganon is down for Kaede. They unfortunately lost their jump slash storage, so had to do it with just normal swings of the hammer.
Ooh.
Yep. Be able to store this one now.
Yep.
That is, if he could get underneath.
Yeah, neither of you guys found a bomb bag.
Nope. Like I said, who needs bomb bag when has 35 chews?
Agreed.
It was either 35 or 40 chews I ended up with. And I spent almost all of them.
It would have been 40 because the 5-pack was hinted.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, you found both 10 packs and the 20 pack. So, that was absolutely amazing. Well done. GG's. Looks like we don't know who your next opponent is going to be. It looks like that match is on, I think someone said Saturday.
Yep, it's on Saturday.
Ooh. I'll have to see if I
Kaede
can.
just about to do the last slash. Sorry, Sonic.
I'll have to try and catch that match.
Get your GGs in chat for Kaede. They're just finishing up. And there it is. Final slash.
GG.
GG's.
We'll see if they want to come in. Yeah, that was it was a very fun match to commentate and watch. It wasn't a complete blowout, but you guys had different routings, were in different places at different times throughout most of the seed. So it was a very fun match to watch.
I'm just glad I was able to put on a nice show for you guys.
We very much appreciate it. Oh.
There we go.
All right. And we're checking to see if Kaede wants to join us.
Yep, he said yes. Someone can.
I will move him in.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Kaede. GG's.
GG.
Hello, Jesus.
So, what'd you think of the seed?
It was better than the first round I played, I guess. But I had bad gambles.
Okay.
I mean, it was totally my bad because of that silver scale. I totally forgot about that. I was like, okay, I have bomb tools, so that doesn't put in logic Sora, as I guess.
So here's how it was.
Oh man.
It was a bit of a cluster. So you had to go out to Spirit to get Sarias, which then gave you access to Forest Temple to get Strength 2 to go into Adult Spirit to get your long shot to be able to logically cross the Gerudo Valley to go into GTG to get your scale for logical access into Domain to get Rudo's letter to go into ice to find a bomb bag, or whatever song is behind there leads to the bomb bag.
Yes, so I was expecting that bomb back on ice at the end of the run. I was like, okay, so no bombs for this seed.
So yeah, you guys definitely made very good use of your chews, and very, very well played by both of you.
It really was. I liked the calls. Like I was telling to Pika when she got aggressive and was chasing songs and density and went to GTG, you were not far behind her in the sense that even though you both went completely different directions at the start, Kaede, you did the adult, Sonic did the child. The way it all worked out and swapped, you ended up in GTG with the items to full clear it. So you had the scale before Sonic did, which gave you some more information, I guess, in some sense. And then you guys both started working towards your progression. Sonic kept the FW in GTG. So when you were wrapping up in GTG, Sonic was finishing Dodongos to get that way out of logic strength. At which point, Sonic, I can't remember if you did Forest first or not, but you did go back to GTG not long after Kaede finished it and then got the scale. So like you guys were completely different directions for a while, and it was kind of interesting to watch it start to converge.
So at the end of that, the key was to following that silver scale. So yeah, that's it, I guess. And also shoutouts to that pirate of the fire temple with the big key. My God.
Yeah,
That made me angry. Really angry.
that's understandable.
I was really upset. I was like, okay, so I will have to come back here.
Understandable.
Anyways, I was expecting 4 medallions and GT having progression, but yeah, I was expecting the mirror in GTG or something like boomerang or dense fire, but yeah, there was only a nice silver scale and a Kokiri sword, really useless.
You just got the fire arrows that gave you hovers, because where the last two keys were in fire at the very, very top, means that fire was hovers locked. And so there's your way of the hero for that.
So you need hovers for that to win logic? Or
If the very
okay. So
and
yeah,
hammer chest are both
okay.
keys,
Yeah,
then
you mean those last two checks? Okay.
correct. Then fire is hovers lock. And that's why fire arrows were way of the hero, was to get your hovers to be able to logically clear fire. And shadow, obviously.
Man, I was really happy when I found those hovers. I was like, oh my god, that's really huge. But yeah, anyways, it did not pay out. No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if I didn't have the hook shot when I picked up those hovers, I probably would have hover boots GTG. Just because of the density and because of where I was.
Yeah. All right.
I did expect Epona to open GTG, but no. Where is Epona song, by the way?
It's an Ice Cavern, because Sun Song is on Burning Cat.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, thank you for the stream.
Yeah, and GG's, unfortunately, that does mean that you are out of the tournament, but thank you so much for playing. We hope you stick around, continue to play, and join us in the races and everything.
I
So
will be playing the next Scraps tournament for sure. I still need to improve a lot of things and learn things about this rando. So yeah, I will be here playing.
very
I do. I do have one last question for you. What's the one thing, Kaede? What's the one thing that you've learnt whilst being in the Scrubs tournament?
What did I learn?
What is the one thing that
When
you've learnt? Yeah.
I think backwards wasteland. I think I don't
Reverse
know.
Wasteland.
Yes,
Okay.
that's one of that, and also the King's Or Escape on adult.
Ooh.
Those are two major tricks. This is very cool.
Very
Yeah,
good
I
one.
learned that like 1.5 months ago because there was a qualifier that required ice cover, so that's why I checked that trick.
Definitely a good thing to pick up and know.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, does anybody have any other last questions or? All right.
No, anything else? Thank you again.
Not
Also,
not
thanks for the tracking to whoever tracked. Yeah, that's it.
all right.
See you on next tournament
We'll see
or
you.
next games.
Yeah, we'll see you around for sure. So Lee, I will let you handle closing.
All right. Upcoming races, we have Judge Leto versus Maria in Nocturne, Group Nocturne loser bracket round 1, taking place tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Then we have a match between Scorpio's Final Gambit versus Yasif Dante in the Serenade group. Winners bracket round 2 at 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Also on Saturday, we also have K Next Door versus Squall from Group Requiem, also in winners bracket round 2. And lastly, on Sunday, I believe, is M Charn versus Dark X Link from Group Bolero in the losers bracket round 1. And you can find the schedules on scrubs.zeldaspeedruns.com. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the race. And any plans for a raid or?
I don't have anyone. That's up to you. Yes.
Let's see if Silver Gauntlets is doing a co-op race. If we want to raid them.
Yeah, my two dads are racing right now.
I'll send it over to.
All right, perfect.
Is it the Silver Gauntlets we want to go to?
Yes.
Yep. The Silver Gauntlets.
There you
Well,
go.
GG's everyone, and thanks everyone for watching. You all have a great time. We'll see you next time.
Yep. Take care, everyone, and have fun with Silver Gauntlets.